Hello, everybody, and every rich person, and thank you, Shadow, for the gift sub to Happy, who I'm glad to see again. How are you doing, everybody? Are we Wednesday? Are you enjoying your Wednesday? Did you know that this is the second day I'm considering taking a break? Yesterday and today I was like, nah, I'm not gonna stream. And then I remember, but Persona. But Persona. We are already past the 100 hours of gameplay. What the hell? Also, if someone has 500 channel points that they wanna waste right now, we have a new redeem. It is super long. I don't care. It's super funny to me. There's so many layers that you might not get if you're not chronically on TikTok. I'm so sorry. So funny to me. It's so long. It's so dumb as fuck. It might get taken down at some point. I saw it on TikTok, genuinely. And I was like, wait, we're gonna get to a casino. I downloaded it out of TikTok, sent it to myself on WhatsApp, downloaded it from my WhatsApp, and uploaded it to the thing. It's the first one that I ever uploaded. That's so random it is. And of course, I'm being crushed. If it's not my bones, it's my face. It's my face. I'm genuinely crying because to me this is the funniest shit ever. It's so dumb, it's not funny. But when I was talking about layers, it's because there was an anime and I don't know the anime. I don't even know the first thing that had that template of animation, and everybody and their mother started to edit either their OC or somebody else into that template. And then I just saw this guy. I don't know who he is. But it's the first human that I see in this trend. Hi, little branch. Thank you for the boob hug. Oh yeah, it was just so funny to me. If you want to use it, use it. It just makes me happy. I don't know why. I think I saw that 2 days ago, and yesterday I was like, ah, damn. I forgot to upload it. So there you have it. That's why I was a little bit late, a few minutes. I was genuinely just speed running the upload of this dumbass redeem. How is everybody? How is everybody? If you need a break, you do your break. But it's so good. I love him. I'm sure everyone who has it will use it. I love it. It just, you know how there are some guys, especially in the rap scene, they have that like very rugged persona, at least on their clips, and people edit them to be super kawaii, like with ribbon in on their durag. Sometimes there's not even hair. It's just, there you go. You're kawaii now. You get the little bow. I love it. I love it. It's the gap moe to me. Nick, no cooldown? Nice, no cooldown. I was like, maybe you knew the guy. Maybe that's the name of the song. Who is he? Does he know? Can I get a special agreement to use it on stream? Because it's so funny. I had too much fun for something that probably won't make me laugh at the end of the stream. Also, yesterday I've been playing Stardew Valley until 7 a.m. I can't. When I get into a thing, it's either all in or not at all. Bow for hair bow or bow tie? Yeah, it's bow. Sometimes my mouth just glitches. It's not bow as in you bow to somebody. I know. Now can we stack it? I don't think you can. I wish you could. You know what I wish you could? I wish you could choose where on the screen it, or at least I could choose, where on the screen it pops up. I know there's something out there that allows you to choose, and it makes it so funny. I know there is one where Kirby sucks on something on the screen. It's not official, but there is a Kirby out there who just sucks something. And some people have been using it, like some VTuber, they have been using it, that plus their build redeem. So somebody redeems the bulbs, and then somebody redeems the Kirby, and it looks like the Kirby is sucking on their bald head. That's Tangia. Is Tangia a thing? Sorry, I don't know what that is. What is it? But yeah, it's very funny. Some other people that dare to, they put the Kirby on their booba. So it looks like it's sucking their boobs. That's crazy. I shared a tough guy wearing a bow in the comedy channel. Hold on, I need to see it now. I'm tunnel visioning on anything related to that fucking I just hit the jackpot, dude. And might as well, you know, search for who that guy is. Let me open Discord. Obviously, it's doing updates right now. Because he hates me. Comedy. Yeah, exactly. Just making all the guy feel bonita. Tough guy in question, the Winter Soldier. Oh, he has been kawaii to shit. Who is... I just hit the jackpot. Game Boy Jones. Game Boy Jones. My fucking god. Game Boy Jones is the guy. I wonder if it's... Is it copyrighted? It's an official. Wait. Flashing visuals? Ah, fuck. Ah, maybe not. Oh, but I know the dude. Anyway, go listen to the real one. Game Boy Jones. I think he's pretty famous, right? On YouTube, at least. What happened to my game? There we go. I feel like I've seen him before too. Me too. I don't think I follow him at all. But I've seen him around a few times. Which means he probably likes it. The edit in that anime template, he probably would like it. Oh, but the editing goes crazy. It's not that hard, but you need to green screen the guy or rotoscope it, which can be hell. And obviously, it's the best part of editing for me. I love rotoscoping stuff. It's very fun. We got some good hahas. I'm ready to head in. What did we... Oh, yeah, I need to go back to the lower levels. See, I remember. Where are we? Main floor corridor. See? All of this that I didn't see. I need to go back here. We get out. We go here. Nope, we can't. Huh. How do we... Maybe here? How do we get back here? Because this is closed off. This is somewhere else. But how did I get here? Okay, we get to this place. We're aiming for the seed.
We've arrived. Let's go.
We just hit the jackpot.
Let us depart.
Hi, Potato. How are you doing? I said here.
Oh? Joker.
There. I'm okay. What about you? I'm turning crazy.
Show me your true form.
I think I'm going crazy.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Her skills will work.
A curse and wait. Wait.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it. Do you see that scared one?
Good morning, good
Psychokinesis
afternoon.
would be
Thank
perfect
you
now.
for saying that to people.
Now, Robin.
Crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Yakumo here goes.
Onto the...
Come.
Wow, 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 wow.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Yours.
Of course. Nice. This is a part of me.
I figured it was just my phone. What is just your phone? How the fuck do you miss that much?
You're mine.
Good work, everyone. Oh,
What's going on? Is there
let's move on.
something happening? I mean, Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi crashed the app, so I figured it was my Wi-Fi and not you just getting banned. I'm not banned, right? It feels normal here. I'm not banned, right?
Okay.
Imagine I just hit the jackpot is the thing that puts me out. Not even questionable design choices, just the jackpot, dude.
I have a bad feeling about that one. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Here's yours. Persona! There.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool now.
I don't have her, but I can have her because she's special right now.
Beat him up.
Stream isn't moving? It is moving! I am moving! My OBS says there's nothing wrong. Don't scare me like that.
All right.
Refresh it, refresh.
I can see it.
I'm moving! I'm so scared of stuff happening.
Hey,
It is for me and I have bad Wi-Fi. Wait, he's right, it's not. No, stop it!
Hey, a will seed. Let's.
And there we have it. I knew it would be here. I think Akechi prevented me from getting it last time. And he was like, we should go that way.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Well, it would have gone even better if you did not prevent me from having it the first time around. Hey dude, I'm right there. Look, I'm right there. I'm right here. You can't catch me. Dumbass. Now where did I come from? My cat, I swear, my cat jumped on my desk earlier, and he brought with him a fucking mosquito. Like he brought it with him. How dare he? Okay, good. At least now the map is cleared. Didn't need that, but they offered.
Let's take a break.
As someone who has done streaming before, I will never joke, tease, or otherwise lie about technical stuff. So sound, stream, lighting, yeah. Anything like that I refuse to joke about. Thank you. Everyone else who can joke about it, at least I will have Shadow that tells me the truth and I can lie with you guys and play along. Which would not be a lie from me, just a joke. But yeah, I need at least one person that I know I can trust on these.
Let's do it.
And after that you can just play around. That's good. All good. Dice game area.
And we're here. What do you want to do now? We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
We have a thing here, but I guess not. Oh, it's blocked off. It's blocked off. And there's a treasure. How dare they? Where was the correct place? If we go all the way down, we have a thing here. Let's go. Na, 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 na.
Show me
The
your true
mods are
form.
paid chatters. Paid with what?
Surprise attack successful.
I don't have money.
Freeze.
I have Ganesha, right? Yeah, I have him.
All-out attack.
Is Ganesha a male or a female figure in Indian lore? Is it Indian or is it Hindu? I'm so confused. I never know.
Persona.
Also, yeah, Shadow is not a mod.
Ooh, not that noir.
Why not catch him for the XP? Good question. Because we need XP for us first, and not just the personas. 55 is the level that I would be the most comfortable with. And I think Morgana and MC are 55, but that's it.
This new skill suits me.
Decrease accuracy, evasion for all foes. But these are also good. Revive one ally is good. Restore HP, yes. Medium to all, and these are nice too. Miracle Punch has helped us a bunch. The Toyota has finally been dealt with. Isn't that the second time you said that? And they still come back again. I think you're a poor catcher. Or whatever it is. Is there a bounty on Toyota's head? It's still not a Toyota, by the way. It's still a Toyota.
Okay.
That was easy.
Show me your true form.
We have both of them.
Don't rush this. Not bad, Mona.
Checkmate.
All-out attack. Cleanup complete.
All right.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
We can't. We have to get from the other side. There is a little bit. Oh, there's a treasure. Is there something here? There is. I knew it. It's a very wanted car and not for good reason. What have they done?
There seems to be a treasure chest.
A model gun, that's it. How does it work if you can lock it from the inside? Also, our MC is very skinny, isn't he? Huh. We need to go back. We need to go back to where... Probably this door? To the jackpot machine. No, to the entrance. Where we can exchange stuff. At least we're back here. They are just RPing, saying that Toyotas are bad cars. Not that the chatter Toyota is a bad person. I wonder though. Wait, it wasn't it? No, it's the right place. Okay, I could have just gone back to the safe place. Fully restores us HP and SP of all the allies. Ooh, I can get some of them. Confirm trade. The rest for this. Is it just one? Oh man.
Thank goodness.
Are Toyotas bad cars? I thought they were reliable. Like for a cheap price, like yeah sure, the car isn't that good, but it will last you a while. We finally have the card. Let's do our best on the next floor as well. I hope I was able to contribute in some meaningful way. Come, let us head over to the elevator. Where is the elevator?
I see.
You are greeting us in front of the elevator? This doesn't give off a welcoming vibe though. This must be due to the investigation of Sae-san. We should be prepared to fight. Let's do it. Well, you made it that way.
We merely followed your rules.
Exactly.
It appears both the Sae-san of the real world and that of this world are at their wits' end.
I think our guests will be leaving now.
No,
You're
thank
the
you.
only one who's gonna be leaving, Black Suit.
Things would have been so much simpler if we could do this from the start.
I want her. It's a her. No, I meant the gambling car that has been here on multiple occasions. It's because of gambling. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, we can have that. Oh, healing. Fuck.
Damn you! Manifest!
I love her. Resist.
Persona, how's this?
Okay, it works nice. Grow my worm. How about... Yeah, no. Go ahead and heal.
Exceed yours.
Do it again. We know that gunshots don't work. What are we left
No
with?
wind skills. It's powerful, so stay
Yeah,
on
no
guard.
wind. Electricity, fire, or ice. Oh. Medium, heavy. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, nice. You're saying it's the chatter who gambles and chat just RPing because Toyota says they're a car.
This is a part of me.
I'm so confused about RPing. There are so many levels. So, electricity does not work. How about some ice?
Ravage them!
I guess not.
You need my help?
Sure, go ahead, finish them off.
Good. Moving in.
Oh, it's the first time we see him. Very cool. It's probably Nuke. 55, perfect.
What losers?
We might not need to farm anymore.
Criminal trials are but a gamble to be won, and us prosecutors arrange the gambling table. Hence, losses are unacceptable. We must win, even if it has to be on false charges.
That is horrendous.
Are you serious, sis?
It's not justice at all.
Why won't you answer me? Mako-chan.
Don't think such a petty trick could defeat me. I may have to acknowledge your skill. If you can make it up to the management's floor, that is.
She thinks the trials which shape the outcomes of people's lives are nothing more than gambles?
Rigged gambles, too. It's not just gambling, it's rigged.
I wish I didn't have to hear that from Sai-san herself.
Sis is completely distorted. We have to stop her quickly.
Funny enough, I feel like Sai is the only one that has been distorted, partly because of the chief of police, right? We know he's been doing that a lot, but a lot of it is from society, not just the person themselves. For Kamoshida, oh wait, maybe Edamame was that way too. Yeah, no, Edamame was the same. Kamoshida, that was him only. He distorted himself. Wait, no, they were all society-based distortion. It says a lot about society, the game. Basically, Kamoshida was like, it was more about fame from him being a Olympic champion, right? And how hard it is to bounce back once you got to the top. You can't really. He ended up being a PE teacher. And he was a champion before. And probably he wanted to recreate a little bit of that fame, but on a smaller scale, because he only got to be a PE teacher, so all he had was the school. Then for the art teacher, Kamoshida was also overly perverse. He was perverse to the women, but that's probably because he was expecting that from the fame he got. Probably he was kind of, you know... See, there is a... I don't know how to... if there's a word for it. But look at Ryuji, he thought the same. They were gonna be famous, and we would all get girls. Ryuji is the exact same. Fame means you'll get popular with the ladies too. And I think Kamoshida was the same in that regard. And since he couldn't get that from his career, his Olympic career, he tried to do that with the school. Except now he was using his power and not his fame. I don't know. Let's save her.
We all feel the same way.
But yeah, Kamoshida feels more like a problem that he had rather than something that that society brought onto him. Sai is partly the chief of police because she's being manipulated, and also the expectation of the society they live in. For Madarame, it was society too, but also... Yeah. What is this tangent? It will lead us nowhere.
She mentioned something about a manager's floor, right? Let's try heading up there. We'll change Nijima-san's heart for sure.
Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors: the standard floor, the members floor, the high limit floor.
So that means...
The manager's floor still isn't showing up. But she's so close I can almost smell her. The next floor is probably gonna be the last one.
Yeah!
Well, let's get up onto the high limit floor.
Out of the way.
Beyond this point is the high limit floor. Do you have a reservation?
A reservation?
I said out of the way!
We shouldn't cause a scene.
Do you have a reservation?
It seems there is some kind of requirement we must meet before we can access this high-limit floor.
Sae seems like the only one who is already a good person but has had to deal with a corrupt system, that the way she sees things has been distorted. I'm trying to remember who else we got, and I think you're right, yeah. It's how corrupt of a place she's been trying to evolve in that turned her. But who knows, maybe Madarame was a good person at first. And then, because we didn't get as much backstory, I feel. Because he was pretty old, right? What about his early days as an adult, obviously? It would have been very interesting. I wish we could have seen some sort of struggle from him, you know? Like, he used to be kind of like Yusuke, someone gifted. And once he tried to get into the scene, then all he got was blocks and blocks, even though he got one painting, maybe. What was the name? I don't remember the name of that painting that got him famous. And then every other work was subpar in comparison. Then he took some students. The Saori, yes, the Saori. But yeah, that would have been interesting too. Like if it was his first work early in his career that got him famous, but then everything after that was like underwhelming for the public. Madarame let Yusuke's mom die to get Sayori. He was not a good person. The Sayuri. You're right, it's Sayuri. I mean, you are right. Yeah, that's right. I wish it would have been a little bit more like here is how society on multiple levels, like multiple fields, turn a good person into a bad one. And it's not necessarily their fault. Like for Sae, it's not necessarily her fault. It is true that the justice system is corrupt. There is many ways to turn an innocent person into a killer or someone who is guilty, right? There's no way you can see that and not feel some type of way. Same for Maruki if he ends up having a palace, right? He is a very, very good person. And that might turn him into someone bad because of just how hard it is to be kind and to help as much people you want to help, right? I was meaning that life didn't corrupt Sae as a person, just the way she sees things. While Kamo and Eda were both corrupted because of personal and societal pressures. I think it's her work that, I mean, there is always a part of themselves that make them turn. I'm gonna say turn, it's not a zombie. It would have been very interesting. But obviously there's so many elements that makes a person turn bad, right? But for Sae, yes, if she was just completely obsessed with justice, she would have never turned evil or turned bad, right? So there is a part of herself that needed to be bad just to fit in. But it's the way the social system is made, like the judiciary system, justice, that is made, that is very difficult to navigate if you're not exactly like everybody else. You're gonna have a much harder time by playing by the rules instead of accepting that sometimes corruption is just more powerful than justice is, right? Yeah. Oh, it works now. Oh, cool. But yeah, I think I think that line of building a character is very interesting to me, rather than just Kamoshida. But Kamoshida is a good introduction. It's necessary, right? You guys should tell me if the sound of the game sometimes is way too low.
Even though we got the coins?
It must be related to my sister's cognition in some way.
I can't imagine how, though.
Her cognition. Essentially, Sai-san needs to think of us as being allowed to enter, correct? Huh. This casino is the courthouse in reality. So that floor must be a place only authorized personnel are given access to.
Yeah, and I'm happy about this, Sparkly, because sometimes I feel like Stream Element, no matter how many words I ban, it's not doing shit.
I would say it has to be the courtroom.
You really are an ace detective.
He's come to understand the workings of the cognitive world so quickly.
Well, I was just like that too, right?
Not even close, OUG. No way in hell.
It took you ages to get it, Ryuji.
For real, I'm shocked it worked finally. I hope it continues to do so. Did you do something different? I think I just put a thing that deletes every message, not from regulars, who contains links. It just deletes it. Before it was ban or timeout, and it didn't work. Now it's just deleted, but at least if somebody normal puts a link in there, they won't be punished, but their message won't go through. Sai got corrupted from gender standards and for the fact if you don't have societal value, you don't have any value. And also the fact that what she stands for, justice, is not justice at all. Like, can you imagine seeing innocent people go to jail just because the judge has been paid for, or one of the two people involved just has a better lawyer because they have the money? Stuff like that.
I just got a different sense of time, that's all.
That aside, how are we going to get into the courtroom?
Should we get arrested?
Ryuji, go piss off the police.
Exactly, do it. Go, Ryuji.
Hell no!
Oh.
We just need to attend a trial. Still, how are we supposed to know which trials my sister will be attending?
That's your job, isn't it?
Leave that to me. I have some connections that come to mind. I will contact you once I manage to arrange a time. We should return to the real world for today, though. Well, see you all at the courtroom. Let us leave it at that.
Should we head back? We don't have a choice, right? I got all the safe places, all the safe rooms. We're blocked here. We don't even need to farm. Or we can farm once we get back here.
Very well. Let us go.
However, I did get some personas, and it's a red alarm.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
inmate! One of my favorite duties. Choose wisely!
For example, oh wait, so Matador level 40, he could be a little more OP, right? You're longer, my worm, my lovely gay worm. Level 50 is perfect. Isis 44, okay, would be better to be closer to 50. Good, perfect, could be better. Perfect, even a bit too much. Oh, it's my doggy! Valkyrie, Queen Mab, Ganesha, and Kushinada were all captured today. So, Raoul!
I see. This is
Oh.
certainly a powerful persona.
It's like Arson How about
It is neither
Tsukiyomi?
remarkable nor unremarkable.
Nah, not feeling it. And Pale Rider, we have him. Unicorn, we could get Raoul again.
Do you really need this?
Oh, let's see Network
Send it to a
Fusion
world different than this one.
with Kushinada, sure. Titania, who are
That's a
you?
pretty strong one.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's the queen of the fairies. Foul stench. Oh, man. She would get. Oh, I did say we needed somebody with some nuclear, but this is gonna cost me a lot. However, I do have money. And a Ganesha. Glutton mouth. Save your bloodline. She looks like if Link and Tinkerbell had a baby. You're so right. And the flower is a Lunatier. I don't give a shit. But wait, what is this? Heavy nuke to one foe. That could be useful. However, why does she have so little attacks, like skills, at such a high level? And she needs to be 59 to get the other one? Let's see. Asterius.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
What is this persona? How big is he? Like, this is 10% of him. Demon. A persona of another story. Ah, is it from another Persona game? Due to a curse on his mother, Pasiphae, he was born a bull-headed monster. Locked away in the labyrinth as the Minotaur, he wielded a double-sided axe. So he is just a Minotaur. Okay. For
Pretty
Vati,
strong one.
she has Pokeballs. She's so pretty. A beautiful Hindu goddess of love and one of Shiva's wives. Always by his side, she played a role in opening his third eye. She can turn into Durga or Kali when angered. Oh? I have a confession to make. My crush is in this chat. Sparkly? Hug each other and see. Hug each other. If there's anything romance, then it's meant to be. Obviously, it's not me. Come on, let's be so serious. Raja Naga, I think I've...
This
Ooh,
is certainly a powerful persona.
he is pretty.
That's a pretty strong one.
Another doggy? But if you're Care Bears, where are the others? The Guardian Hound, who prevents anyone from entering or exiting the underworld in Greek lore. It was born from Typhon and Echidna, and is the older brother of Orthrus. Where are the other yous? Why do you only have one head? Why is it me? I don't know. I have no reason. And hugging Tiggy, she'd get crushed by my boobs. Prove it. Prove it. 2 streams ago, Tiggy said, we two are her headcanon. I mean, shipping the mods together, but just the mods, not actually you guys. Cute, no? Ganesha. Who is
You
Kadi?
okay with this?
Oh, it's the one from earlier.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I never said I wanted them. Titania again.
I
Baphomet.
see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Oh, he is cool. So, Sparkly, when do we hold the mud wedding? Oh, start by holding hands. A goat-headed demon that is worshipped in Black Sabbath. His name can be used as a catch-all terms for demons in general. He would become an object of worship for witches. Have you seen him? Of course. Is it him? His name. He has boobs. Very cool. But, oh, fire and ice? Tiggy, our priest, Bark and Branch are the witnesses. The whitenesses. Oh, please don't make me cringe. The mud
Pretty
wedding.
strong one.
What is going on here? What? There's so much going on here. There is so much. What is this? A Canaanite god of fire. I don't know that word. A bronze statue of a man with a bull's head stands on an altar. Sacrificial children were thrown into the statue after it was heated. Oh, it's a brazen bull. Your Honor, I have cold feet. Imagine. Melchizedek?
I see. This is certainly
Oh,
a
it's
powerful
Kamen
Wish to
Rider.
fuse an ally beyond your limits.
I'll pass.
It is
Misha
neither
Gucci.
remarkable
Oh,
nor
oh, oh, I never
unremarkable.
want to see him again. Hanuman?
Pretty strong one.
Hey! Isn't he the monkey god? A monkey god of Hindu descent, his father is Vayu, the wind god. Extremely nimble, he performed many heroic deeds. In the Ramayana, he is powerful, can fly, and can change his shape into many forms. Very cool. You're way too over-leveled to me, though.
You
Okuninushi,
okay with this?
you're boring as
Choose
shit.
which skills to inherit.
And you don't even have any what's that called? Nuke. I'm never ever getting rid of my dog, but I want
It
to
is
see.
neither remarkable nor unremarkable. I see.
I agree.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
My god. Does that remind you of anything? Especially you, Lucas. Does that remind you of anything, this part? Until death do us part? The King of Snow who rules over an infinite number of Jack Frosts. He has the power to freeze the entire world, but is unaware of it due to his naive personality. Oh, cute. We should start with maybe a picnic instead. What is that? It's so cute. I kinda love him, but I would need to sacrifice my dog, so never. It looks like a character
see.
from
This is certainly a
Nintendo,
powerful
right?
persona.
God damn, that boy's thick. Have you never seen Robot? The movie Robot? Aunt Fanny, exactly. Exactly. So, do we get
That's a pretty strong one.
not Pravati? Where is the other one?
I
Ooh,
see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
pretty. Pretty. An Aztec deity known as the Feathered Serpent. He created humans with his own blood and taught them how to sustain themselves. I love him. It was...
That's
Do we
pretty
have a
strong
Lilith?
one.
Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That hair though. Kuninushi, I think we saw that. We saw that. Where is Moloch?
I see.
Oh yeah,
This
it's
is
the weird
certainly
one.
A powerful persona.
Where is Titania? Was it with the Matador? Where is Titania? Narcissus was pretty too, but he's pretty useless.
You
Misha
okay with
Gucci?
this?
Oh yeah, never. Where is...
That's a pretty strong one.
Phoenix?
I
Yatagarasu?
see.
Oh,
This is
Karasu!
certainly a powerful persona.
You seek power beyond
He's just a
your limits.
raven. Titania, but I will need to get rid of my unicorn.
That's a pretty strong one.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Oh, I have a million. I don't know if you saw that. It would be a shame if that snake got startled and left. Oh no, what a shame. Trait and skills. Heavy new. Heavy electric damage to one foe. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. Yeah, let's not do that anyway. Let's wait until we get more.
What? Foolish.
Too bad for the alarm. It's okay.
Then...
Another one, thank you. Pretty good infiltration log, if I say so myself.
Joker.
It feels like we're fairly close to the treasure now. There's no doubt we're nearing the end.
I see.
It seems we have a solid overall understanding of this place. I assume this is simple for you? Either way, please let me know when we are meeting next. I will be eagerly awaiting your call. Thank God I did that today.
Ah, you're back.
Sojiro, I need to talk to you. It seems Sae-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. I am surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is a public prosecutor after all. That's gotta be rough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay, you were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully.
Hopefully this is the only block we get.
After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace. Well then.
Sojiro? No? No? I guess I can go out?
Hey!
I really can't talk to you?
Yeah.
Thanks for futaba. Brew coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
I just need max guts now. I don't have any books, I read them all.
Pay attention.
Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, are you awake? Look at this map. Did he wake up and choose violence?
You try.
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because it's in the east? I don't know. Because of high altitude, I see. And also it's in the east. Hi Zero. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? I hope it's Wednesday. I don't know.
This is it.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So, excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Oh! Damn, two graphics cards. Wow. And a 5080 too.
Nice going!
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come to this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah,
We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. It works with a symmetric setup. What's that? Asymmetric setup.
Okay, let's go.
Why are there bubbles everywhere? We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. There were bubbles everywhere. There's still bubbles everywhere. Oh, it's flu season. These are bacterias. What the fuck?
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Zero uses 2 different cards, a bigger and a smaller one. Both pack a punch though. Do you need a specific type of motherboard for them to work together? I'm pretty sure on mine I can only use one graphics card. It's asymmetric as opposed to symmetric, same cards.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino.
Depends on what you want to do, but most apps just find/use the first card, which is, by the way, not determined by BIOS or something like that. It's decided by what monitor is set up as primary monitor. Ah, oh, that's a fun way of determining the priority. That's fun.
So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Aura.
By the way, what's this trial about?
A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds.
It won't be Yoshida, right?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Oh, is he gonna be acquitted? Is he gonna be found not guilty and that's gonna throw her over the edge? Could just set another monitor as primary, which is connected to the other graphics card, and then the game would use that card instead. Oh, I need to remember that. That seems super useful to know.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why do you mess with our tax money?
That sounds like heaven. They are all corrupt.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Because last time I tried to open CL, it got complicated when using my iGPU, because both cards needed different packet sizes to run efficiently, and that screwed with building a queue that works for both. But I'll let you guys talk then. We'll actually try/test it if OBS/VTS can be set up to run on the second card, while rest runs on the first. Might help with streamers when they just could add an old graphics card for those 2 apps. What do you need to run 2 graphics cards? Like, what kind of motherboard do you need? Because I'm pretty sure mine can only run 1. Maybe I could add second. I'm not sure. Most boards can run 2. Can you check if the what Gigabyte B5050, I think it's 550 V2 can get 2? I think it's B550, the name of the motherboard. 99% of ATX boards have 2 full-size 16x PCIe slots. I should check. That sounds like it could be good. Maybe I could just get a second. Okay, maybe not a second 4080. Because that stuff is like huge. It's so thick. Yes, yours has 2 slots. Oh. But yeah, the one that I have, the GPU that I have is already pretty thick. An old 3060 would be more than enough. 100% of consumer CPUs have 32 lanes available? Lanes of what?
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
And since some lanes are used for SSD, audio, USB, etc., you can never have 2 times 16 lane speed. Ah.
Not exactly.
So your cards
I'm
would
sure
be
she'll notice
downgraded
us
to 8
eventually.
lane speed each. That's a bottleneck I ran into when I tried putting 3 cards. 3 cards might be a little much, no? Ah, there it is. She noticed us.
Hmm? I noticed a lot of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Thingamajig! Thingamajig! The thingamajig? I love that word. It's now my favorite word. Thingamajig. Oh.
Stay in the bag, damn it.
Thingamajig.
You didn't forget anything, did you? Okay, let's begin.
No, I didn't want to go here. Corridor.
Movement complete.
Let's farm some more personas. And not get too far away from the safe room.
Ooh, a rare one! Witness my resolve!
Persona! Robin Hood! One down.
One enemy
That leaves
taken
2.
out! Good one, Crow! Her skills will work!
My skills exceed yours.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
My gay worm.
Come,
No, my gay worm.
Yorlunga! Go down.
Nice one, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Freeze!
You'll never see it coming. Do, do, do. Na, na, na. Na, na, na.
Okay.
Ba, ba, da, ba,
They
ba,
didn't stand
ba.
a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'm trying. But this place is a maze. How do I get here? This game is such a treat when it comes to music.
We've arrived! Now, that's a shadow! Joker, what are we...
Show me your true form. Let's go.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
Which one of you do I not have? Pretty sure I have you, right? Yep.
Zoro, Mona, good job! 2 enemies toppled. Okay, not done yet.
Persona!
No.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's
And
end this
ice.
quickly.
Marador! Ravage them!
No! Joker took one out! Stand still!
Do it!
All out attack!
All right. We had room to spare. Shadow sighted. Show me your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one. My skills won't do anything. But this one's weak to psychokinesis. Woo! Nice attack!
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Alright,
On to the next.
it's time. Go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode. Just like I thought.
56. Damn, we're gonna get to 60.
All right. We had room to spare.
But can I buy stuff from them? There's nobody there. There's nobody. Can I buy another one of their stuff here? Oh, what do I do with my other, with my other coins? Sweet, that door that was blocking our path is now gone too. So this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there is a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let us go.
I have something.
Let me do some thievery. Oh, that was definitely for a seed up there. I heard it. There.
I can feel it.
No, not down.
Oh? Joker.
Yes, I saw it. I heard it. Hopefully this is the way to get there. Hell yeah. I think.
This is
Hell
Soul
yeah.
Seed. I'll be taking.
They'll probably want to be as ready as possible. We sure are. Oh dear. Guests? Here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Oh!
Let's do this.
Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. This might be problematic, though. Reviled dictator.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
We got it technical.
Persona!
Resist this. Light curse. Anyone else has a high curse? heavy curse.
Persona! This is a part of me!
Go with the technical.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Time to punch them. Beat 'em up! Persona!
So he has high damage now. Oh, of course it heals.
Come on.
Ooh. So
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
okay. Almighty. We don't know about fire. Resist fire. What about psychokinesis? Nope.
Damn you.
Close defense
Kiss
is low
my
right
wrath.
now.
Good. Mm. Nice. 56, 56, 55. We're cruising.
All right.
And that takes care of that. Let's move. Alright, grab it and get us out of here. And we got all the seeds. I wonder what counts as a 100% in this game. Does every stuff you can steal also count? Because I'm sure the seeds do count. I'm pretty sure you need all the personas, that's for sure. Crystal of Envy. She is Envy. Oh, I said she was probably Pride.
Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
Pride of Envy. Is she's Envy? Ah, what was Madarame? He was not Envy. I mean, he was Envy, but not his ring. And that was dark.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
I wonder if there's anything up there. Anything else? That's probably it, right? That was just to get the seed.
I can feel it.
Yeah, that was just to get the seed. Okay. What is there to steal? This is not useful for me. What's here?
Do you have a minute?
We need information on this floor. Let's go to the counter first. Where is the counter? Here? My gifts. For me?
I can feel it.
We have more stuff to bet with. Welcome to the High Limit Floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcoming gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Coins. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Thank you. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you there is no need for a card. Please head over there. Here. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? Sus. Very sus.
I have something. Joker?
Ooh, I like those stair rails. Royal dagger.
Hey, look at this!
All right.
Ah, the scale.
Isn't that...
A scale. Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt we'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. Like that thing? Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
Huh?
What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtain them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is a high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high risk, high return game somewhere here, though we'll need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist in this floor. Okay. That music is starting to rattle my brain. Are these the rules? The House of Darkness? Let's see what it says. In this game, you will attempt to escape a pitch-black maze. You are free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach the finish. Huh? Wait, that's it? That don't tell us shit except for there's a maze and it's dark. I suppose we will have to go in and find out for ourselves what it is all about. Okay, dark maze. Dark maze. What about you? No.
This is...
Battle Arena. This is a series of one-on-one fair fights, in which your skills are all you can rely on. Well, there you have it. So it's like the whole challenger approaching thing in Super Bash Bros. You fight whoever shows up. I suppose a criminal trial is like a battle of sorts. This may be a bit more refreshing though. I'm curious as to what's waiting for us inside here. Let's check it out when you're ready. Okay. I wanna do the battle. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell you've been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful, this would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't. Well, that won't do at all. This is out of the questions if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up, come back here once you have that amount. It seems this game requires a participation fee.
Come on, let's go.
Oh well, we need to play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins. Okay. And I still go to this room? It's a safe place.
Huh?
Safe room. Battle Arena.
Now let's...
I have something.
I knew it. I could smell it. What about the dark maze? Is there an entry fee? Welcome to the House of Darkness, or a puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different from the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the game in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in a horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't, that should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. The straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, you will obtain 10 times the amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It is no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. One more thing, you are free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around here.
She's so dramatic.
This place...
We save just in case. I wonder if there are gonna be shadows hidden in the dark. Oh wow. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout of the place and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so.
Focus.
Show me your true
We'll
form.
be using the vision a lot. Oh, I have you guys!
Successful. They're weak. The physical attacks won't help here.
Persona!
Electricity. Does my dog have any electricity? But it's to 1.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Come. There.
I love my doggy.
Knocked them right off their feet. Don't nice, Joker. Now.
Let's go.
Why do you get banned, Lucas?
This look easy.
All right. I can feel it.
Technique, Joker.
So far, it's like a full circle.
Show me your true form.
Speaking of dog and electricity, there's a hyper-intelligent robot dog in Kipunya. Ah, I see.
This enemy is beneath
I didn't see that.
us. It should
I
be
want
easy
her.
to stay focused. This enemy is beneath us.
She has
It should be
electricity
easy to stay
and
focused.
wind, so it's probably not those. I'm pretty sure I tried less before. Let's try fire. Curse.
Move on.
This is a part of me.
Maybe the other one resisted everything.
This enemy is beneath us.
Maybe. Maybe nuclear, but I don't have nuclear. I need one of you to learn nuclear attacks.
I've been shocked and can't move. Just hold on.
Ah, too bad.
Good job, Mona. Let's catch your breath.
I want her.
Good work, everyone.
56. Akechi.
Right.
Now, let's hurry ahead.
Okay. So far, we are advancing, it seems. I don't see any enemies. Oh man, we came back. This is the entry. No wonder there's no enemies. I've been here before. Wait, this is a circle. This is a circle. Maybe not. It's not a circle.
Somewhere.
I take this. Ah, people that are stuck here. Ooh.
Hmm?
I can feel some breeze coming through here. What you say? Wanna head inside? I hope nobody finds us and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us simply remember it is here. I mean, it's a locked door.
This has to be a joke.
So yeah, it's basically a door that means they can't leave here. So we have to use this.
Focus.
And there's another one here.
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Ow.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Yakumo Choke. Persona! Isis! Ravage them!
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Pizza day, you're lucky.
Yeah, a new move.
Ooh, Zayadin. Heavy electric to 1.
Okay.
Enjoy your pizza.
Shadow eliminated. Let's go, Joker. Show me your true form.
You again.
Don't rush this.
Got pizza and a show for lunch. I'm a happy camper. You're lucky. Fire. Fire, fire, ice, wind, electric, psi, bless, curse, fire, ice, wind, electric, ice, psi, curse, almighty, bless, bless, curse, curse, dizzy. Oh, I don't have anything. for Nuke, and I'm pretty sure it's Nuke.
It should be easy if you stay focused. Witness my soul!
I think I need Nuke, yeah.
Persona! Robin Hood!
Oh, physical?
Whoa! Looking good! Please don't resist!
Lend me your power. We must talk things over.
It looks so peppy, doesn't it? Don't get too serious or you'll kill the mood.
Not too serious. Okay, so we need to joke. I can't quite fathom why any of this is happening. Care to explain yourself? I certainly hope you have a good reason for this boorish treatment. That would take a while. I doubt your circumstances are that complicated, but all of this would never have happened if you had not come here. Would you say you're a whimsical whisper? Aha. What should be the 3 favorite foods of whispers? I suppose this real world where you come from must be fairly boring. Keeps me busy. Fair enough, I should give you this. Act like you never saw me. No! Just one wrong answer.
Just like I thought.
Oh no.
Okay.
But we know it's physical now. I come from here. I come from here? Treasure! 3 favorite foods, yeah. Because maybe 1 is too little, you know? Ooh, interesting. But is this where we came from? Well, that might lead us to the beginning. But I hear a treasure. Pizza, pasta, and cheesecake. Ooh, cheesecake.
I have something.
Please be the TikTok lady. I want you again. Please. Oh man.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Manifest! Now, Robin!
I have enough to do a it's not lime, fuck. Citrus? Fuck.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes.
What's it called again? The fruit. The yellow fruit. I was gonna say cotton candy, that's a whimsy food. It doesn't need to be whimsy. It can be a tacos for all I care. But it would be good to have foods that y'all kind of agree with. Lemon, yes. Pizza, takoyaki, and cheesecake. I have enough to do a lemon cake. I mean, I bought the thing to do it, and next is gonna be cheesecake. Because I love cheesecake too.
Nice work. Keep it up and vamonos.
I have something.
That's where we came from. There is a door here that I've been through.
Show me your
I do
true
not agree
form.
with food being lemon flavored. Ah. What do you mean you don't agree?
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Repel electricity. I know a way to make no bake cheesecake. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much to it.
My skills exceed
It
yours.
has to be nuke.
Breathe and move on.
Persona! This
I don't like lemon cookies, lemon cake, lemon pepper wings. Oh, really? I think Haru has not been super useful. Get Makoto in.
Joker's electrified! His body's seizing up! Persona! Prepare yourself! Finish it for me!
She's not.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Forget? I've tried them all and they taste like soap. I see. I probably have something. Despair. Brainwash. Fear. Confuse.
I'll use this.
I'll use my persona! It might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy. Persona!
Sleepy?
Let's go. Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis.
Great.
Persona. Matador. Go down.
We'll get her this time.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Talk. Lend me your power. Second GPU, OBS does not work. Oh, fuck.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Joke. Excuse me, learn to read the mood. I've been projecting a don't speak to me aura towards you. But we may never meet again. But if you cannot feel my aura, I suppose it does not matter in the end. I don't mean to doubt you or anything, but would you mind if I ask you a question? Is there really any benefit for me if I join you? There is none. There is none that's jokey here. I think there is. Or it's a matter of feeling. I can't promise that. I don't think it's good. It's a matter of feeling feels more jokey than this. This is a matter of fact. Good. Are you saying that in the end it's all up to me? I get the lady of the clock, Norn. And she has no weaknesses. So she might be good to play.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
Bam, 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 bam. There is a door here. It's locked. Fuck. And it's probably up there, no? I can hear a treasure.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? Persona! Now just don't lose. Take that! One down! Go, Queen, go! Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you. It's yours!
Allow me.
On to the next!
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin. One left.
Enemy taken out! Good one, Freeze!
That's what I was waiting for.
Beat him up!
And I'm back. I've got my pizza and desserts. What kind of desserts?
All right. I
That
have
was
something.
so easy, I'm yawning. Oh!
We made it through. Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
Somewhere.
There is something to snatch here.
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh!
Oh! Gambler's shirt, obviously.
Focus.
You can't open it from here. Is it gonna be another one that's dark?
There's a chest! Joker? Oh!
Look at him! Oh, you couldn't. Ah, he's so
Huh?
goofy. Akechi.
Oh,
I should write something.
Maybe I can go back to the entrance to see what I can fuse with the TikTok lady.
do you need something?
Cookie brownies. Basically, cookies are put on brownie dough and baked like that. So it's a combo dessert.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There
body
is
and
an
soul.
alarm in effect.
That sounds delicious. I'm so jealous.
One of my favorite duties. Send it to a world different than this one.
Okuninushi would know them. Fortuna.
Is this something you need?
She's cool, but she's utterly useless.
That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this?
Nope.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
It would be nice. We didn't get any enemies that use psychokinesis either. I say we take her. Because we need nuke.
Choose which skills to inherit.
A 107 HP. This one costs. Dessert. Think if I see several S's, I go weak because I want dessert. It's my brain that's like, listen, desert and dessert are very close together. Don't mix them up. And then my tongue is like, I'm gonna mix them up. It's pretty dumb. But basically that's how it goes. Oh, decrease HP cost of skills by half. That could be good.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Be reborn.
She's kind of crazy. I will become your mask. Now let us enjoy a midsummer night's dream. The only difference in dessert has an extra. How did you make that emoji? So if you see multiple S's, you say E. It's not even an E. It's not dessert. I mean, it's closer to dessert. Dodge nuke. But she's already strong against them.
This is an alarm fusion.
If I were.
That's a pretty strong one.
No, thank you. I could get another Baron.
Do
I
you
don't
really
have
need
Legion.
this?
Nope. How about Ganesha?
It is neither
Garuda?
remarkable nor
Ooh.
unremarkable.
But no,
You okay with this?
never.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
He would be specifically for curses. Yamata no Orochi.
I see. This
Just
is
a bunch of
certainly
snakes.
a powerful persona. You okay with this?
This one is so cursed.
Is this something you need?
Nope. I'm happy with this, except there is nothing I can do with them.
We're gonna chop them up all at once!
I need a King Frost for a Black Frost. Oh. So for the sweets you have after a meal, in at least American English, you say dessert. And apparently that weird ass emote was an S and an exclamation mark. Wow. In French, I think it's a little bit easier. A desert. It's désert. And the dessert, dessert. So it's a matter of if you use a Z or an S or a S. I think it's easier to pronounce. But I guess it's just me because, you know, born
You're
with it.
stopping? Justine, this one's all you. You wish to register a persona? You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Bearing.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the
Yay,
compendium?
worm.
Are you certain?
I guess. And my
You wish to
corn.
register it to the compendium? What? Done already!
Still a convoluted way to say I wish I could read. That would be so cool.
Now then.
Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. That won't happen. Oh, that's too bad, but it seems I have no other choice. Oh, I almost got you. You're cool. I wish I could steal you away.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Take
How about Nuke? Nope, not Nuke. How about Wind? Is that gonna heal you again?
Come. Ronka.
How about Curse? Oh man.
We can come back from this. Oh, good. Queen's on the ground. You can't fail now.
He is shocked.
You'll get yours. Make him pay. Persona! How's this? Nice! Mona's back. Sorry about that.
Meow.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Sona.
We don't know about Sai.
You're mine.
Whoa, looking good.
Be a massacre!
They're done for. Woo, nice attack.
It's nice when they're zapped. You just need to gun them up. However, you only get that once per round.
Not bad, Mona.
Except if you don't use all your bullets, you only need 1 or 2 usually.
They're done for. Beat 'em all at once.
I didn't mean to do that.
Here it comes.
I'll help you
Do
finish
it.
him off.
It's showtime. If I need it.
These enemies are harder to figure out the weaknesses of, but we're gaining some nice XP
All right.
here.
Level up.
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's not surprised that this isn't a fair game either. And yet we still reach our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to get another game if we want to win more coins. Should we go back to the elevator? Head straight there, sure. That was the only thing we needed. Is this the battle arena? Oh, welcome. Will you be participating in our stunning battle arena?
Okay.
Of course, our teamwork is gonna take down this arena of yours. Ah, no, that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. Don't tell me. Correct, only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you will be granted 10 times that, 100,000. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge? Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate the palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? You will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Yes. Oh, in that case, please head onward to the ring. The entry fee and appropriate price total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. We scratch the kitty's head for good luck. Do I have anything? I have a bunch of stuff. However, which one should be my first one? Let's do Rangda first. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? I'll enter. Hopefully, I'm gonna be okay.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here! The idiot leader of the adult defying thieves has come!
The idiot leader.
Odds are 1.1 in the double digits.
I don't understand how odds are calculated or how to read it.
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
We should have the weaknesses of most of them.
Trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
They don't attack first, do they?
Week 2. Psychokinesis.
Persona!
It's tough,
Psychokinesis.
but it's beatable.
Light side damage. What about my worm? Light 2. Then we don't change.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona. You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Son.
Nice, Joker.
Miss, okay. Critical rate up.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I should use something more powerful. Odds 1 to 1 are equal. If each bet $1, they each win $1. But why is it 1 to 1? What does each one mean? Reflecting physical attack. $20 SP, maybe not her.
You're mine.
Okay, good. Isis leveled up, that's good too.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won!
So a bet is always between at least two choices, right? But the other one said that it was 23 to 0. Ah, so that means 23 people bet on us and 0 bet again. Hmm? What is the 0 in that scenario? So the house bet that they would lose and win, so there is always a winner. But the Phantom Thieves, they all bet on either winning or losing.
You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now
The
on.
Phantom Dweeb!
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
Yes, that part I get.
There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now
Peanut
it's time to
gallery.
die in this blood-curdling battle.
This is hilarious to me. Please don't attack first.
Don't worry. Just use electricity attack and you'll be fine.
Persona.
Or
Go down.
this. Hey, insta-kill. So if I had a coin hidden in one hand, the odds are 1 to 1. But if I had 4 hands, the odds are 1 to 3. 4 in total, yeah, okay. I'll try to understand, but math stuff,
Why the
horrible.
hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too.
The VA, you can tell when they're having fun, and I love this.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
Oh, final!
What in the...
What in the indeed?
Yowza, that's a big one.
Yowza!
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
And we've never seen him, so we don't know any weaknesses.
Persona.
Let me change to her, because she has high counter.
Go down.
Okay. He's charging up. First. He prepares. Let me see. What does she have?
Don't rush it. Persona.
Explain. 20% chance of reflecting physical attack and restores 20 HP. 20 SP. What about the others? Restore 5 SP after each turn. Strengthen. Okay, nothing to... No physical attacks. We don't know if it's gonna be physical. Counter-strike, 15% chance of reflecting. Increased chance of inflicting burn. Dodge new. Increased chance of critical. Take the blow but decreases damage by half. She has high counter, man. Ignore everything I said. I was completely wrong. Betting odds are read differently than I thought. Oh man. Oh man. Anyway, what do I choose? Is it gonna be a physical? I thought they were just ratios, but that's wrong. So is it really just the number of people who bet either win or lose? It would make sense for the house to win both of those options, right? So they never lose. Pretty sure it's still a ratio of bets, right? Oh man, let's choose this one and guard. And I blocked it. Good. Nice.
Be careful.
I'm pretty sure physical attacks are gonna do nothing on him. Let's try electricity. It heals. Great. It's focused.
Something else.
Did we try wind?
The electricity won't do a thing.
Persona. Go down.
Go! Power up!
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Persona. Hold on.
What? Oh, electricity. Fuck. Oh, it's blocked.
It's time.
We didn't try... Did we try... We did try fire. Like, ratio of money reflecting how much got bet on each outcome. Like, if you have 3 candidates on and equal amounts of money got bet on each, then the odds are 1 to 2 for each, I think. It's horrible. I understand nothing of what you just said. What is this one? Less insta-kill, that's not gonna work. Light curse. Okay, but...
Strong. The electricity won't do a thing.
Light bless. How about bless? You know what? It killed. Your win rate is getting double the money back. My gay worm got a new level.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker! Oh shit! That was... Oh shit! That was...
I just love the way he said it. Oh!
Incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
we were the only one with multiple personas that could adapt to each enemies, so that's fair.
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
To shine. Maybe it is not universal and it can be used many ways. I'm just talking what I read in all the novels I consumed. Oh.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead.
And why is that?
From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
That is not fair.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
He's kind of pissing me off.
You know how to win that many? Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
He didn't discard the Tara Tanaka, whatever the name of that card was, and he's been gathering all the coins each time.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Not on our card, but on the card that Futaba told us to discard that he kept, the son of a bitch.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Damn, I remember the name.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
But she can borrow 500,000.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
He is super scary.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Now I'm starting to wonder again if he's not the mastermind in everything, because he is a bit too scary. He thinks a bit too ahead. He acts a bit too much in the shadows. Card authorization complete. Your current total is 1,011,730 coins. Do you wish to activate the Bridge of Judgment? Activate. It makes me so happy. Hell yeah, we're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead. I hope there is a safe room. Oh, we need to send the card anyway. There is the treasure. Wait, if I complete this, I won't be able to come back and farm. How are we? $57, more than enough. 55, I won't use him. 56, good. 56, good. 56 and 57, good. We're cruising.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know.
I've been told I'm very elegant.
I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be
will
what
it
caused
be-
their desires to swell.
Will it be part of like something related to their father? It seems to be a book. Can you see it? It's a book. You can see it. Or is it a card? I don't know. It looks like a book to me. Something a book related to their father, perhaps. Maybe the first law book that he gave her. I can't speak.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there is no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sae's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fearlessly competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? I still want to explore. Is there something else in here that's caught your attention? A safe room? Maybe? No? Where's the nearest safe room?
I have something.
I guess we'll have to use one of this. Oh, this safe room. So I can remember at least which one. Where are we?
Let's do it.
High limit floor. Okay. Let's see if I can make more personas. I don't know.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution.
Was there really... Okay. Was there really nothing? Garuda.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
A strong against winds and light. No real weaknesses.
Looks pretty tough.
Weak against winds, so we don't want it.
You okay with this?
Psi boost, weak against winds and nuclear, so no.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I guess that won't do.
Let us begin the search.
Ishaguji, is it the worm
okay with
thingy?
this?
Yes, horrible. We could have a Byakko, but it needs Isis. Or my worm.
Will this truly help you?
No, there's definitely not.
Are you finished?
Then nothing.
What? It is time, inmate.
You're leaving.
What do you want to do?
Perfect.
Yes.
I see.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? That means I can go out. We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima's shadow. I doubt she has any relevant clues. I agree. This is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? I have no idea. It's someone who holds animosity towards us and can always stay one step ahead of our actions. You're right, I can't think of a single person who fits that description. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Tiggy. Boop beep boop.
Hey!
Crossword! Will it be a name that I know now? Localized destructive storm, a tornado? It has to be a tornado, right? Localized. That's for you, my Americans viewers. Y'all got those. We don't. Down, void between objects. Across, vein spinner. Vein spinner? The fuck is this? Vein? Not quite a warning. Not quite a warning? Y'all don't have tornadoes? I've never seen a tornado or heard of a tornado near me, or even in my country, in Morocco and France. You forgot the second. Oh, no, because I don't know if feeling that will actually complete the thing, or if you need to complete everything. Too many hills and too much water all around Europe. Lucky you don't have to. Oh, it's super scary. I've seen people that are chasing tornadoes and people that film tornadoes from their basements. It's so crazy that this happens. Can confirm EU has almost no tornadoes. But yeah, I'm scared that if I fill out this one, it's gonna complete the thing, and I still want to do all of them. Last one I heard was 15 years ago. Where? Which country? Not quite a warning. To me, that's like prevention. Not quite a warning. An alert is a warning. Prevention doesn't work. It's not an alert. What is this? Where? I had 2 hurricanes hit my military base, and I never even had to leave my barracks. How did the tornado go on it? Oh, it hits your base. How big is the base? If it hits a base, is there a part that doesn't get hit at all? It was near me. I helped during the cleanup for 2 days. Fuck. Well, near was 50 kilometers away. I slept through it. Oh my god. A warning message. Not quite a warning. Damn, I don't know. And something that lasts with... Oh. It has to be tornado, right? Localized destructive storm. Because what the fuck is a vein spinner? A vein spinner? And a void between objects. Void between objects. That would be space to me. A space. A vein spinner throws your blood vessels around. Ah, that's horrible. Ah, the image. Barracks. Ah, barracks? Really? And bases are medium-sized medium city sizes. Ah, that's gigantic to me. Vein spinner? Sock? Oh, explain. Why sock? Why would that be sock? A vein spinner. Because of the way you have to make them? I don't get it. This one is a doozy. And not exactly a warning. Not quite a warning. What is this? A message? There's no M. Like a wind vane, which spins with the wind. Sometimes they have socks. Nope, there's no C. There is no C. Or K. but maybe that's wins. No, there's no W. I think Vein Spinner is one of the things that is only still existing because of crosswords. I googled it, and the first 10 are crossword solvers. Is the answer something that I would know, given the hint? Because I'm stumped. Like, for all three, they make no sense to me. Nope, my other two guesses don't have the letters for it. So when I look at the image, it's one of those things that turn into the direction of the wind, like the cock on top of a house with the arrow beneath. Ah, but it can be the chicken stuff. Because a flag, no. Vein spinner. Oh, that would explain. I don't know what they're called though. The thing on top of the house that shows the direction of the wind. That would be that. I also thought of bird for the chicken on a wind vane, or rose for a compass rose. What is the name for those things? Birds? We can't make birds. We can't make rose, there's no R. That's the vein spinner. Then what's the other word for vein spinner? There has to be another one. In 4 letters. There has to be another word for it. And also void between objects. A hose? Like a wind hose? I think you can make it. For sock, there is no C or K. At least this works. For suck, there is no J. Yeah, there's only one J. And void between objects. That starts with an H? A gap? Well, then that means your stuff is wrong. But yeah, that makes more sense to me. A gap, but then these are wrong. Vein spinner. It's a goose. It can't be a goose. First of all, because there's not enough letters, but also because one of the O's that we have is for tornado. A goose? Is that a thing? No, you're pulling my leg. You made a hose with goes. Don't listen to me, okay? Stay in your little world. You know what? Man, we don't have an A anymore. We could have done gaze. Vein spinner, gaze. Some of them are vain, some of them spin. But we don't have that. We have O, E, and I that we can play with. I think it would be a O. I'm looking up the answer. Yeah, please. I have no idea what that could be. And look up for not quite a warning too at this point, because not quite a warning and it ends with O. A siren? Nope. Okay, this is another one that is a bad hint for a vein spinner. Can make give. You can make goop if you take away tornado. You can make gosh. Gosh. What is a not quite a warning? It has to be some sort of Italian word. Gap is the only one that's correct. Fuck. It's not a tornado? Really? Localized destructive storm? Fuck, then everything is wrong. Oh, shit. A destructive storm. If it's not a tornado, what could it be? That's a tsunami? There's no M. I will say that the second letter in storm is Y. Okay, that helps. I think it helps. I think it helps. A typhoon, maybe. I was not that far off. Tornado, typhoon. I'm gonna give you a bit to try and figure it out. I got the blue word, but what are the others? Okay, so we know the N, we don't touch it. Not quite a warning. That ends in Y, that makes way more sense. It is typhoon, right? It is a storm. It's close to the ocean, so it's localized. I will confirm that. Nice. Okay. At least that we're sure. And I got it, so. It takes away my prior fumble. Okay. SDTVEORIAU. We got way more letters. So still, what is a vein spinner? Isn't there a word that is close to this? But with a Y here, maybe? Isn't that the thing that spins? I think there's something close to this in French. For example, you know the sirens on top of police cars? It's lights that spins, right? And for us, the lights on the cars, the ones that helps you drive at night, we call them phars, like phare. Gyroscope, yes. Yeah, same idea, but that would be a Y, right? And we need it for typhoon, unless you're telling me it's an I, but then it is a Y, right? Because if it's an I, then the Y goes here. Because it spins. But it's typhoon, not typhoon. Which would be way more funny. Don't touch typhoon. A gate? Could a gate be a vein spinner? I clicked on one of the crossword solvers. It's stupid. Is it stupid? A vein spinner. What makes a vein spinner spin? Wind. We don't have an L because it could have been gale. Air. And Shadow Your Whisper is what I told you. Was it told me to? Wind, air. I don't know what makes a vein spinner spin. Wind! Or the air, but that doesn't make any sense. Not with a J. Is there such a thing as a wind gate? A door? No, that doesn't make any sense. A medium puff of wind. A gust? Really? A gust of wind? Damn, that's a thing that I only see in books. Okay, that's a better one. Not quite a warning. Advert. Huh? I'm so confused with stuff that's in French and stuff that's in English. My brain hurts. You get this kind of not quite a warning note when your boss isn't happy with your performance. I have the word in French. The French person finds the weird word faster. In French, it's avertissement. It has to. It's not ads. Fuck, I have it in French. Is it adv? It's the base is advise. Now make it into no. It's IOR. IOR. In that order. Not with the S then. Or advisory? That makes sense to me. Advisory. Is that correct? Advisory? I don't use that. I never use that word. So it's a noun? Your boss gives you an advisory? And the blue word is typhoon. Advisory, that's so weird. It's like a warning they give. We should try one day to just fill out the blue first and not the others. Typhoon refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 km per hour located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Advisory notes. Ah. But it can be something other than a warning, yeah. The puns will grow on you soon enough. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons. The very strong typhoon is taking me. This is so non-official.
All right.
I see. Nice.
But thank you for your help. So it's called a vein spinner. I'm still stuck on this one. A vein spinner? Why vein?
Hey.
Why is it vein?
Hey.
Make sure you close up.
What makes it vein?
Yes. All right.
Because of the chicken on it? Are chickens vein in English? Because it has veins that spin? That can't be right, is it? There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era.
Do you know the answer?
Long, narrow thingies that get pushed by the air. These are called veins. This is disgusting. He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His belongings were confiscated, he was hanged, he was set on fire, or his head was put on display. Of course, it's the most gruesome one.
This is it.
Very good.
It comes from Old English fana, which with heavy accent speaking vana, like vein. Fana meant flag. I like fana. It's pretty. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him, and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Dang, I like my theory more.
Nice going.
I wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. Etymology is fun to learn, and that is why in French schools you're highly encouraged to learn Latin. If you want to be good in French or in other languages, you're highly encouraged to learn Latin. Maruki. Haru, we still don't have her. Takemi. Takemi could be max level. Let's do that. Oh wait, no?
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
Do you have countermeasure for the flu? The vaccine this year's strain wasn't effective, so I bet I'll have a lot of patients. There's no need for a clinical trial. You came at the perfect time. Come in. It will grow stronger. I was convinced with that at first, and then I was like, I thought it was spelled vein. It was all in vain. I wish I could time you out, you fucking mod.
Hey.
The girl that I've been treating is coming in soon. I want you to see how she is doing.
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Who has done your voice?
Hey, doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Who did your voice, a grown man?
Hey, doctor, does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Oh yeah, tell the 6-year-old pandemonium, she'll understand. That's a woman. Vain, vain, vain. That's what confused me for a bit. A vein. With an A. Oh my god.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered.
And she likes you, apparently.
Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful, due to your generic body type and bland health history.
She's calling us bland. From our body type to our health history, there's nothing significant about us.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
She knows? Is that a joke?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
Yeah, but how do you come from this to the Phantom Thieves?
I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves.
By the way, I was saying that it was a woman voicing the child. Yeah, I understood that. I just didn't know how to bounce back from this.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
It's a coincidence. So what if it's true? Are you gonna sell me out?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
Without the degree.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Please, SP stuff.
I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
And she's ranked max now.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Shadow? Shadow! Have some restraints. Increase the selection of revival items at the clinic.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona of the Death Arcana.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though.
Oh, I'm sure Shadowbark would not mind some sort of payment method.
So, you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
And now, Sojiro, please.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
You haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. I love how well you rigged your model, because I could tell the exact moment when you read my message. Sometimes it acts funny. Mainly because I rigged my eyebrows recently for them not to just go up and down, but also do this. But it's wiggly sometimes. See how it wiggles? I wish it was more normal. The words Shadow left out were whisper, sweet nothings, hides, and face. You dumbasses. Yes, Sojiro. You look like you have something to say. Help him out.
All right, then.
I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? King, of course. Uncle's in loads of debts. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Tiggy, and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the one who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to take care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Didn't we already have this exact conversation? Remember when we were preparing for Okumura? For the first time around, the very first time, before we knew he was gonna wipe us on the ground, I did this. I did the kindness stuff, and I basically farmed for Sojiro, so we have done that before. They're still delicious. That's because I spend more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? You know what? You're right. Maybe we should just... Do you want to talk? You guys are an awkward duo. We've been through this. And are they father and daughter again?
All right.
I'm going home.
I feel my kindness is growing. You need to be maxed out. I didn't realize it was an Okumura reset. My god. What kind of accent just came out? Because of nicotine addiction withdrawals, man. Are you trying to quit? Because last time you said the same thing. Are you lowering or trying to quit altogether? I'm truly glad. Damn it, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. Damn, cat's tongues are so rough. He's really licking my hand hard today. The cat, by the way, the cat.
Rain, huh?
4 days. Does my finger taste any good? Why are you keeping doing this? Is there some sauce left on it? But I didn't eat yet. Nobody wants to see me. Haruki, why are you not here? Why is nobody here? What's going on? I have too much money for this. Both I'm titrating, so I'm lowering my dosage until I can safely stop. I see, I've done that a few times. Because now I have a vape to stop. And I've been from 9 milli stuff of nicotine in there to 6 right now. Upgrade my gear.
Raining. Yo. Okay.
Titrating. Sorry, you wrote it correctly too.
Sounds good. You must be scheming to do something. You like it? That's what you're choosing.
I'm gonna treat them.
Frank.
Even the ones that I don't use right now.
How's that?
What about
Alright.
ranged weapon?
Alright, which one?
I already have it. This one.
You look serious today. That's what you're choosing. You like it?
Do it and get
Nice weather like this makes me want to
increased
go up
attack.
to the mountains and blast a few rounds.
No effect. Increase attack, increase accuracy. Lightning, KMO, high shock, yes. Organa has that stuff, so it's good. I was having 6 plus 12 milligram pouches a day. Ah, damn. Do the gummies work?
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Accuracy,
It's that time of year when
attack,
schools hold their athletic
high
meets.
freeze.
Sure thing.
Yes, do it. Makoto. Why do you not have that? Why does it say it's less attack when it's more? Gummies? Nicotine gummies? Pieces of gum, you said. 6 milligram pieces of gum. I know gum and gummies are not the same, but I make it cute. So yeah, they are not the same.
That's what you're
Sorry.
choosing. How's that?
High freeze too.
You must be scheming to do something. Good.
Haru has some stuff, and Akechi has this. Okay. What about your pictures?
Sounds good.
You don't have new ones.
All right. I guess that's fine.
That makes sense now. I just didn't know. I have that tendency. It's pretty bad.
Come again.
Okay, we have enough of these. I'll pass. I have way too much money now. Where can I go now? Where is somewhere useful? Nobody wants to see me. And it kind of works. I've been titrating too fast and I have been having a lot of bad days because of it, but I need to for my health. My dad is completely, after like 30 years or way more. He started pretty soon, nicotine, like cigarettes. Just recently, and he's around his 60s. He has completely stopped nicotine altogether. He has decreased his amount of cigarettes per day. He has started the electronic cigarettes, like vaping, and then he has been decreasing the amount of nicotine per e-liquid he would get. Wait, why am I here?
Welcome.
Are you a high schooler? You've got a good taste in hobbies. Fishing will cause time to pass. Proficiency, I don't need it. I'll come again later. I didn't know. Good on him, it's absolutely not easy. Nope, and he updates me a lot on how far he's doing. Like how much he has decreased recently.
Welcome!
Desk worker who needs a break. Those who like a challenge. Or the busy business person. Busy business person. Who would that be?
What do you want?
Any game easy, really.
Yep.
I guess that's it for here. What about Kichijoji? Shopping district. Imported groceries. Oh yeah, there was that.
Welcome!
Of course. I love the music. Oh, you know what? I recently came across my first ever TikTok of someone using a Persona 5 OST
Welcome.
in the background. And I was like, hold on. That's not... It is. They're using that now. I love when people do that. I catch it so often now. The ones that I use, or that I used to use, because at some point I was doing shorts for people.
Please,
and now I need to do that for me. I need to. Fuck, I really need to. I need to get my head into the game. But I forgot which one. I think it was a Kirby one that I used a lot. I never went to the convenience store.
What would you like?
20 HP, 10 HP.
What do you want to do?
It's the underground, underground mall that I wanted to go to. That's where you get all the gifts.
Have you heard?
Oh. Huh? What do you mean?
This one.
What would you like?
You usually hear them on TikTok vids. Yeah, exactly. They work well.
Hey!
Breathe new life. Energizes. Improve one's vitals. It would be good if they had actual explanations for these.
Have you made your decision?
Can be worn by men. Made to captivate a woman's heart. Wind attacks. Enhancing ice attacks. Fire. Nuclear. Psychokinetic. Nuclear. Less attack and curse attack. Let's get both and decide later which one we get to for Akechi. Did I get everything here?
Welcome.
For the traditional lady, I already have one. Oh, I already bought some here. This sports store. That was for
Take a look around.
Necklace with a magnetic clasp. Have one. Make catching fish easier. Fishing rods. Oh, dart set. Expert billiards. Jump shot for those who want to master billiards. These are pretty weird. These are cues for billiards. You don't know how to use them, do you? There was a book being sold nearby. Maybe it will teach you how to use them. It was in this exact store, no? Yeah. And that should be it. Now, which one could I go to? There was one where I... Ah. The flower shop. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Big Bang Burger for my guts. I don't know who I would need. But might as well. Spoon Burger. Take the challenge.
Yeah.
At least if it could rank up my guts, that would be all of them maxed out.
Please come again.
Of course, we managed. We already did it
I
once.
knew you could do it.
Come on, do it, please. Man,
Wanna head back?
I'll have to do that more. What do y'all say? Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Incompetent.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, now I'm getting messages. Are you free right now? Always for you, wifey.
What do you want to do?
At the jazz club too, that's a date.
You like it here?
I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people really know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off? It kinda sounds like you're showing off. Oh, so there was a singer here today? It really is different hearing the real thing. Delicious. It's very well made.
By the way,
You are aware how I'm both a high school student and a detective, right? Isn't he always trying to show off? He is. He is. He really wants to marry us. You must know I don't have much time for studying. But at times like these, I can conveniently look up the class material online. It seems to put teachers in an awkward position though, doesn't it? Why teach us things that we can just learn ourselves? I chatted with Akechi for a while.
I feel a bit different
We talked more
today.
than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart. That just makes it canon, no? He's in love with us.
This is a nice change of pace.
That's the first time this happens.
All right.
Akechi's max SP increased by 20?
I had fun today.
The time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry, it looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
See you next time. His lines back to back, or does that sound like I'm showing up? You know I'm a high school student and a detective, right? That's true.
Hmm?
Oh!
All right.
You can use these to, well... I guess we just learned how to cheat at video games. We need to send a calling card now, right?
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Why? Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Me, she's talking about me. I gave up with math at this exact time. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. I would say an escar graph. Of course not. I don't know how to pronounce this.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing name. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There is nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. If you ask me, all of them are diabolical.
Nice going!
I don't even need to answer correctly to these anymore. Ha. No, that's a line for me. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Agreed. Kasumi.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Sorry, I already have a wife.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
I oughtn't?
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Me? Yes, my wife doesn't want to. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
I'm used to this.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful.
That's the internet for you. Don't mind it.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
They're still doing this to me. I'm still the gangster, even though I did nothing.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah,
We have his memories to bring back.
but don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Hi, Phantom Thieves. He is the real leader after all.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
Will you join me though?
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Are you flirting? I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
Oh, she has all of this to eat right now.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one
My
wins
one
a fight
piece
on
of
an
bread.
empty stomach, you know.
We're sending the calling card. Unless... he doesn't want me anymore. But he's leaving tomorrow, no? I'd rather send the calling card right now.
Okay. Oh yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
It's in 3 days. So tomorrow?
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical.
So that's why none of them were harassing me to send the calling card.
Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Huh?
Heya. We don't have a deal, do we? We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plans until then. Did you need something in the meantime? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by Leblanc today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great. Let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Oh?
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kinda like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house.
So it does have a good effect, but the taste and texture is wrong.
It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seems to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
It sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves.
But we are Phantom Thieves. What does she mean by this?
Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Plain-baked veggies with salt, pepper, and a dash of MSG sounds amazing. And a dribble of olive oil, come on. Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall be the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chain.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
I've been probing all over.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
Will never.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou
hast acquired a new vow.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Chains of captivity.
With the birth of the Empress Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Finally, we have the Empress. Allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
All right.
I am thou. You can ask Haru, who has an incredible green thumb, to grow vegetables for you. Haru's vegetables are full of energy and grant a variety of effects that, when used as items, they may even prove useful when exploring the metaverse. Hold on, Shadow. I need to chew on my zucchini. Hold on.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Fuck you, Wi-Fi. Why do you slow stream down so much? It's not the Wi-Fi. Everything is slow. I may not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day. See you later. Okay, now I shouldn't be behind.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
You got time right now?
I can teach you the ropes. He won't deepen just yet, really. Might as well.
All right then.
Oh, was today the day? It kinda just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. I missed my chance of maxing Maruki. I wanna cry. Why can't he just say forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Maruki!
Ah.
My wife is back. Is it the weather?
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Hell yeah. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Is it the first time he's completely voiced? Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
Say it ain't so.
It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
With you, he said.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
Ooh, what kind of special? Oh, what kind of special?
Well, I'll see you later.
It's a date? It's a date, right? Doctor?
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
I hope there are fan arts of him shirtless on the internet.
Well, Doctor, if you will. Good morning, everyone.
But he keeps the stethoscope on.
As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
This is a terrible advice. Maruki, I love you. This is terrible advice.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Sir? Sir? Sir, what do you mean?
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
He has caused a wave of daydreaming problems. Tiggy, you're not allowed to look up fan art of him until you beat the game. Can I make them? Can I make them? No, but I know you're saying that because he has a palace and I will find it on the internet. I know it because I'm smart and I called it.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh, wow.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
You can make all the art of anyone you want. That is my power.
Thank you for having me here this year.
But we agree that this feels very weird, right? What we just said. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember it's okay for you to escape your problem. To think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm wondering, does he know about the metaverse, and is he encouraging people to be worried enough to manifest in the metaverse so he can himself go and fix them up like we've been doing? Because this feels weird, right? That he talks about different realities. He has been studying cognitive science. He has been talking to us during our counseling sessions about another world where desires take shape.
Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki! That's me, girl, me too!
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Oh, there's guys too. Ah, hell yeah. He's a bi icon. I'm looking respectfully.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
I just realized his toes are out. I'm looking very disrespectfully, by the way, Sparkly. Very disrespectfully.
Thank you for coming here.
Nothing could have stopped me from coming here, just so you know.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
He's getting executioned later on. He's getting put to death.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Are your bowls deluxe? Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Now take off your clothes. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
The foggy glasses! And they probably both have them too. Ah, this is good. I'm so thankful. Look at him blinking behind those glasses. He can't see shit. I have restraints. I don't. But we do have guns. Just gotta put it to the back of his head.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
No, stop it. I can't see either. Tears in my eyes. Look at them. Look at my MC, bro. We will die in this metaverse. Spare me the humor. Oh, it's been a while. I was just gonna mention the foggy glasses. Breathe, Tiggy, breathe. How can I breathe? I can't look at them. There's this version here. There's this version here. And there is this version. Fuck, you can't see. My stomach hurts. What the hell? The life of a Four Eyes. I love you too.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
Sorry, doctor, I'm still stuck on your glasses. This plant, okay, we need to remember. Was there anything similar in the metaverse last time? It's a running gag in winter with my parents both have glasses. They're practically blind when they get home into the worm house. The worm house? Is my gay worm the leader of that house? But you know, I love glasses. Salmon. By the way, it's not Salmon anymore. He has adopted Salmony. He had to change his username because of availability. So yeah, Salmon has glasses. He needs them. He never wears them, obviously. I wear my fake glasses that I wear for just the look of them because I love glasses more than he wears his, despite the doctors, because he had surgery for his eyes, if you remember, or if you were even here back then. But he has to wear his glasses so that they don't get worse and worse with time, especially after surgery. He does not. Anyway, I wear my glasses way more than he does, and so I do get the foggy glasses sometimes too.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Oh, I can get you lost in my bliss whenever you want.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Yes, let's.
First off, I have quite big news.
You're pregnant?
My paper's done.
Oh. You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Does he get that dialogue option, even if you went to counseling once with him?
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin.
A kiss on the mouth.
As a phantom thief as well.
The music cut is crazy. The music cut is crazy. Legit, my heart just dropped. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
I didn't have that option, sir.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Sir? Sir? The silence is killing me. Sir? In your paper that you've sent to somebody for proofreading? It says, interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Wait, what a coincidence that has nothing to do with me, though.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Yeah?
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
Crazy, sir. I know nothing about this.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Not me. You really know your stuff. Can we get now?
I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
Can I get a prize? Do I get a kiss?
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April.
How does he know that? How does he know that we are involved is the thing? Because the fact that he learned about the metaverse, first of all, there is something suspicious. How the fuck did he get his hands on cognitive science researches? Didn't Futaba said that it was wiped out so that nobody could learn about it? Didn't she say something like that? Is he the one that... I doubt he's the one that killed or worked with Futaba's mother. Maybe worked. But isn't he a little young? to be part of a governmental research. Maybe he has his own research. No, he brought a book with him on cognitive science when he went to LeBlanc when we were in Hawaii, remember? And he met Futaba and they talked about this. I thought that research was wiped out. Or anything that can let the public learn about it was wiped out. Maybe he got into it before that happens? That would be a crazy coincidence. However, this is still, since we don't have the answer, it's still kind of suspicious, no? He could have been just a young assistant back then. He could have. He could have. But yeah, the fact that he knows about the metaverse through just his thinking and the Phantom Thieves being able to change hearts, making the connection together, okay. Where am I in this? How does he link all of this to me?
When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Okay, so he just saw it.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Okay, so he just caught us.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
He just... It's when she just awakened her persona.
Thanks.
He's looking down. She's looking up. Their backs to us. He is in front of us. He's not looking directly at us, but he's looking somewhere here. So he could have seen us in his peripheral vision and then looked at us, you know?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Oh, I love that stance he has. You should frown a little bit more often.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
I'm sad they wrote him finding out to be exactly like Akechi. Yeah, it's a bit sad. I wish there were more dialogues between the two that were like, he knows a bit too much about us, rather than just the metaverse. Because the fact that he learned about the metaverse, okay, through just his research and him being just smart, because it's been said that he was really smart. That part, okay, but it would have been interesting for him to ask us like some weird questions that for him would prove that we are part of it. There was one question that he asked us that we could not answer any other way than as if we knew about it. Like when he talked about if there was a place where desires were materialized and where everyone's cognition could gather, aka the mementos. We did not answer like that's crazy or like yeah that would be nice. We answered, you know what, you might be into something. Why did you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair.
Hey.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct.
So right, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. That's because the government has something to do with this, at least if Futaba is to be believed and she has no reason to lie.
It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
You better not.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
It's not how that works.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
No, sir. I know where you're getting at. No, sir. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
And that's how you got a palace.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
Now kiss me. Do it! Do it!
Although it's not like this is the
Oh.
last time we'll see one another.
Oh?
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
In my brain, he reached for me and kissed. Are we maxed out?
Thou
Yes!
art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Is there another definition of yoke that's not egg-related?
Granting thee infinite power.
I'm so glad. Because I was like, this reminds me. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Mindfulness? I think they should have had you literally run into him as you come out of the alleyway back in April. I think it would have been too much because he has a design that's fairly specific, right? We would have remembered and we would have known from the start that there was a chance. But yeah, I was like, this is highly reminiscent of Takemi. And I guess that every confidant, except the ones that are obviously in the know, like the twins, they all come to just know about us when we rank them maxed. We max their rank.
All right.
But I'm glad at least that's done. And I guess it was, I guess you just couldn't max rank him until his last day. You know how old school farmers had oxen full farm tools? I think I know, yeah. Yoke can sometimes be used to describe the essential inner core. Ah. And yeah, about the oxen? Haruki taught you how to practice wakefulness.
All right.
You can now use Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Consular Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in.
Sir.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
That is clearly somebody that wants to change hearts, right? Meddling in your affairs, aka against your will. Well, the wooden part of the harness that those tools are attached to around the ox's neck is called a yoke. I see. But I guess it's also the core of things. It's so weird.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely. My game. Fucking CMD.
That's right. Hey.
A kith. A snack, probably.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us.
To the both of us. He's gonna come back too. In a palace.
See you around.
Haruki. Doctor. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain that we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail after this after school. In more detail about this after school. The yoke the game is talking about is the yoke around one's neck, weighing someone down. Ah, was that also? You know how you have chains and stuff for prisoners? There used to be a part around the neck too that was also attached to a bull, right? Is that also a yoke? Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. I'm so glad I maxed him out. Yes, okay, I better understand
Boss said
now.
he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Oh, my dream.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Fuck you. Shut up. I'm telling boss. I'm telling dad.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
Don't joke about this. Dad deserves
we're
better.
supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
I think it would be too public, in a way. I think it has to be her house.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Also that.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail.
I think that would... It could be easily found out, right? A prosecutor's house address. Just put it on her bed.
That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
And please, for God's fuck, wear gloves. She definitely would run some finger analysis on this. Please wear gloves. She's with the police. They would try to find fingerprints.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it. Wear gloves.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay.
Wear gloves.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Gloves.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this.
Do like Akechi. Akechi, give her your gloves.
I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismissed? So I've been using the wrong spelling. You need to fact check stuff from now on, I think. Not that it's a problem, but if I remember stuff correctly, and I tend to memorize stuff pretty easily, you might end up making me know stuff wrong. Yolk is the neck color. Yolk is the center of an egg. That makes more sense because I would not understand how yolk could be the center of things in general. And also a piece of on the neck. The game is using yolk, not yolk. Does it? I'm pretty sure it said yolk. No, I'm pretty sure it's egg yolk. I've been making that reference since the beginning, and I know the difference. I've been talking about what the game is referring to. Wait. Let me check this, because I'm pretty sure it's yolk with the L. P5R max rank screen. Not screen, I guess. What would you say it is? Speech, maybe? Ah, no, you're right. The yoke of thy heart. You're right. I'm completely wrong. So yeah, I have just been mistaking it for yolk. I went back in the stream and made sure. Damn! So yeah, you're right. But at least I know what yolk is now, that it can be referred to other stuff than egg. Wow. So it is the thing for prisoner around the neck. That makes sense. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Is this gonna work out correctly?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice.
I was talking about the correct thing as a yoke. I was just using the wrong spelling. Okay. So yeah, you were right. Okay.
From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
He's pretty pissed.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, she's ugly. Oh, she's wrinkly. Fair and square, huh? Liar.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
That will pull on Makoto's heartstrings.
Sis, I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Oh yeah, cause she's scared that it might be a setup, and that the killer in the metaverse is coming after her sister. That's right, she had that on top of everything.
I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Because you've been set up. You're disposable.
No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. We need coffee. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a second. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sae's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Wanna give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
We should be allowed to go outside just to see the warden and prepare our personas.
Yes. All right.
Let me explain.
Kenya AA. Kenyan coffee farms are strictly controlled and are known to produce premium quality beans. Kenya AA is grown in the Midwest of Kenya at high altitude, and AA signifies their quality. It has a full aroma with moderate acidity. At 3.5% approval rates on the fan site.
Come. Are you all prepared?
I'm scared. Mama, I'm scared.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Oh, that also, if they find her fingerprints, she's clear, because she did hand it over.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Downtrodden. Why do I feel like this has some German roots?
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Oh, the music changed.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
No, this feels like the end. This feels like the end, but it can't be the end. Because Maruki promised we will see each other again, and there is still one palace. At the very least. One palace, and it's probably Maruki's. And there's that fucking politician. I am sure there's at least 2 palaces left.
Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
My heart is filled with determination. What about you? I can just hear the hopping across the chandeliers. Is everyone ready?
It's showtime.
Oh, we're not busting loose? It's showtime? Okay, who are the best ones to have? First of all, we save here. Should I check which people to bring? Ready to bust loose refugee. He's gone. So far, we've done well with Haru or Makoto. However, when it comes to Bless or Curse Attack, I have been better than Akechi, unfortunately. Maruki's story was added in Royal, not in the base original game. That might be another palace then. Additional palace. Or somebody else that knows about cognitive science, which would make it the person that stole the research from Futaba's mother. But Maruki is way too sus. He's way too sus. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get rid of Akechi. I don't know. All I know is that Yusuke is useless right now. Anne is useless. Ryuji is useless. It's either Haru or Makoto. We take Makoto because I have size skills. High limit floor. Darkness. Go battle arena. Was it a high limit floor?
Let's go.
it. Are we ready? I'm scared. After Okumura.
Whoa!
Uh-huh. Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Of course. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Somewhere.
Oh.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saya's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes!
Alright then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. I need to go to the toilet. This is terrible timing. No escape.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Me too.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
So that has nothing to do with how justice is shaped. Okay, that's way more vain than I thought.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That makes no sense. Also, welcome back, Shadow.
What?
Morgana's fat, ugly face.
Is this?
A roulette.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Oh.
What was that?
Now come
Her
at
shadow.
me.
You'll save her, right?
I'm scared.
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Ma'am, you're glitching through your clothes.
All right, let's do it.
It's time. Unicorn!
He is serving though, she is. She's invincible. She is invincible. Have you seen? 300, it did nothing to her. All of this and it did nothing to her. But HP. What?
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Persona!
Do I not have anything for defense? Accuracy or evasion? Negates electric resistance. Burn boost. Dodge nuke. Chance of critical. Take the blow but decreases damage by health. Health, that could be nice. Null physical. Earn 100% XP. Reflecting. Nope. That won't help. I think the best one is not this one. Not this one. What would have been the other one? A barrier that nullifies an insta-kill for all allies. I think this one is better. Takes a blow but decreases damage by half. Chance of inflicting shock. I think this does nothing.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Wow.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Okay. Is that considered breaking the rules? You guard. You guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
So we just don't act?
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
So we just endure? Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before the turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bets.
Well, how will you bet?
I don't know. Red? How should I bet? A high risk, high return? A safer, low return bet? Do we go all in? Let's go all in. Which pocket should I bet on? Oh. Middle? Middle.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I don't have any spell to, Oh. Ow. Ow. And she heals the bitch.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
It was not supposed to be under 3, it was supposed to be under 24. I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
The pockets are drawing. There's a glass lid. Maybe.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. Joker, choose someone to send.
We need to expose her. Should I send someone?
I'll
Yes.
show off my perfect accuracy. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Go ahead, Akechi. Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I have quite a lot of money. What was this again? Decrease this defense? Maybe not. We know that Tetra Break is nothing. Was it a physical attack? I guess I think I need somebody with revive. Nope. I need Isis. They need to heal.
Sorry.
Otherwise they need to guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
High risk. Pocket 1 for 12. 1 for
Hopefully
12.
Your prediction will be correct this time.
Aha! Threw 9,000 yen away.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
And there it is. Ooh, the tits. Ooh, the pointy tits.
Sis?
Ew. Disgusting.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh, what?
The roulette panel's changed?
Oh, fuck.
Little punks!
Is this the skill she's gonna
She's way
use?
more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
We need this.
There.
Damn it!
Persona! Not finish you. Persona! No holds barred.
I'm pretty sure she won't have any.
My skills exceed yours.
She won't have any weaknesses, right? It took only a little bit. Side damage. Ooh.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
This is such a weird mechanic. And she's weak to it. Okay, I see. But we can't predict. Oh, she does this. That's nice.
Might be about to use Psycho Contest One strong. Be careful.
Strong against this. She's probably strong against everything. Heavy bless. Resist this. Okay. She resists this. Okay. How about forget? I'm pretty sure it won't work. What does it say? I mean, it does work on her. That's what does the most damage. She was resisting strong against Bless. How about Curse? She resisted too. Bless, how about Fire? How about this? Heavy Electricity. She resisted too.
Very helpful.
Make him pay. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Huh. We'll still use this again because it's the most effective one yet.
My skills exceed yours.
How about out of ammo?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Taste
reckless.
my wrath.
Do we know about this?
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Yes, we
reckless.
do. Almighty. It still does half of what it does to Makoto.
Let's go.
Heavy nuke to one foe.
There.
So Makoto can guard now.
I'm grateful.
Get yours. Make him pay.
Persona!
Oh, me!
Fly on my blade. Okay, time for a comeback.
Go down.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Father, stop! Not finish you.
It resists. Just do it again. At this point, it's the best way to get her HP lower.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
No.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
How about this?
Is she gonna bet HP again? Because that would be bad, because when she wins...
Let's go.
When she wins, she heals.
I'll use my persona.
My skills exceed yours.
Which one would it be now? Almighty. This is bad.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's
This is
why
pretty
I
bad.
have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
I should have it defended, shouldn't I?
Who's got a cover for her?
Oh. What do? You do this.
Thank you. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Who's? Ah! I appreciate it.
Very helpful.
Persona!
Medium. I've been using the wrong one since the beginning too.
Manifest.
Die on my blade.
Crow's got some moves.
Miss. Good.
Power up!
Attack up. Nice. And now we need her to have her defense down.
All right.
These plants are so rude, interrupting Peak. Don't worry. But she resists it. But that's the only thing he can do. Her defense is down, so... Oh, that was nice. It's funny because she resists everything except her sister's... elements. Oh? He can take care of that himself.
I won't lose.
Restore your own HP. You don't do too much, even anyway. That can be it, right? That can be it, right? There's a twist coming. That has to be it, right? Really? Oh, really? Oh, really? No, there has to be a twist, right? Not with Okumura before. That was too easy, a bit too much. I'm wondering... The mechanics were great, but... let's see.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Sub-recover HP EX. 20% HP to backup members after battle. We need this now. Is that really it? We need to look out for the assassin.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
What is your justice?
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
You know what I said during Yakuza? Do you remember what happened so many times in Yakuza? Do you remember? Never turn your back on an open space!
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Please be smart!
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
So Yusuke and Ryuji went to grab the treasure, sure. I mean, she doesn't die. We know that much because the interrogation room, right? But this is the perfect time to grab the killer, because I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
Well, you know she doesn't die, yeah. But we need to grab the killer. But that means taking care of her back too. But maybe that would be too obvious and the person would not act.
We found it.
I wonder if Akechi thought of that. Because he's always like 10 steps ahead.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
And now everyone has a bittersweet end, right? Kind of. A bittersweet victory, because technically that means it's the end of the Phantom Thieves. But we know it won't be the end. It's not the end of the game.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Also, you know how you can be sure of this? Haru's confidant only appeared right before. Right? There was no way you could max her up. So you need more time. Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Fuck. What about all my training with that politician, with Yoshida? I'm trash at negotiations.
That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
Her palace is not crumbling down.
I am. Let's go. Huh?
You know what? I'm gonna torture you and go to the toilet before we get that twist that Futaba has just seen. It didn't last too long.
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
Oh, it's just the police.
For real? What the hell's going on?
I forgot about this. I forgot about the opening of the fucking game where we are surrounded by police and we get caught.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
Have you checked what's inside the briefcase?
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it, because we don't have a choice.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
So that's why they had her stand back. That's why, because they knew they would need to get close to where she is, or something like that, right? So that once they were done with it and they leave the palace, they're just all right here. Except all of them.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
And that probably the person who would act as a decoy would be the leader.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
But we're getting
I'll never
caught.
forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Yes.
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And there it is. The beginning part.
There's someone here.
We've come full circle, yeah. If I didn't rewatch that scene earlier, it would have been way more impactful, but my curious mind. It's a trade-off that I don't necessarily care about, you know?
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Oh, we're back to playing.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
And now they're not blocked off. Now you can see who was talking.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Suspect not confirmed. Hold your positions.
Who was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
What am I doing?
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetic.
I wanna cry. No, don't cry.
The enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
I'm pretty. Yeah, this is the tutorial.
Take him down, Joker.
Jumping across chandeliers. Oh, that's the one I saw earlier today. They've been through so much. Yeah, you're so right. Arson.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
That has to be another dialogue for Arson, right?
Comparing
the opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
You're mine.
I only take half the damage.
Go down. Persona!
He is weak. You can fight the Queen of the Fairies, Titania.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
That was 1000% a new dialogue. Who are you? He is... First of all, he talks. This is a persona that talks. I mean, they all talk, I'm sorry. But it's the first time we hear some that talks to us, you know? I don't know how to explain, it's different. He like knows stuff.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
They all talk, yeah.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Oh, thank God it's not QTE. Outside of battle, yeah.
Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
I never pull out. Joking, I'm both single and not a father. What the fuck is going on with you today?
Come on, run!
We know the way here now. We have the map.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead. Stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past them when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there?
All right.
Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even
Surrounded.
you can't take on this many.
Yes, I can.
Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
This is different.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
I mean, we knew, no? Was she in the tutorial? I don't remember. I don't remember, but damn, that's cool.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
I feel like she was. I forgot. That's why the game is so long, so you forget the opening.
Let's do this, senpai!
Baddie alert. Hell yeah.
The enemy readings have decreased?
In Royal, yes, she was. In OG, no. She is in She is a Royal OC.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
We don't know about this. I knew it would be so. The only element I did not have. Her and Maruki. Interesting. Vorpal Blade? As in Alice Madness Return? Is this gonna be her scream? Oh my god, it's so pretty!
I think that's the last of them? I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Mask is so cool.
You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right? Then I
Purple
won't
Blade
stop
was
you.
just in Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, Alice. What is she? She has Cinderella. She has Alice attacks.
Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
The promise that we need to eat lunch together, and it didn't work out because of what we were doing right now. And she knew, she understood that. She understood why. That's why she came here.
Let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more. So hang in there. And then we get arrested. The violin!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
The violin! And the chandeliers.
The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Skinny legend.
See ya.
What a show off.
For real though.
So reckless, you know that?
Ain't no silly little violin, that's motherfucking cello, baby. Oh, is it? Sorry, my apologies. It sounds so good.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Joker! Could he not just look up before jumping on that ladder? For fucking sake.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
So who are you?
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Is it a politician or something? Cause he's... No, probably not. I found it funnier than anything, but yeah, violin are much higher pitched. Cello is the best. It is very beautiful. And it's come full circle. Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Oh man! Are we at the end of the stream? And we're getting the plot twist of that game? That there are more palaces and the game is not over right now? Oh, that means I will play way more than 5 hours, isn't it? We saved. Drugs. Damn. They drugged me with estrogen. I'm gonna be a femboy now.
Wake him up.
Put on the maid outfit.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Got it, Shadow. Thank you. Another shot of
What
estrogen.
about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I don't talk to you.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
That's our criminal
Think
record.
that all those crimes were led by a
Plus
punk like
what
this.
the Phantom Thieves have done.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I'm not
I
talking
see.
to you.
I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
They have good prosthetics nowadays. You know? Stab him with it.
Don't
In
expect
the
to
eye.
walk out of here in one piece. We are
One
going
Piece.
to make you understand.
The One Piece is
Take
real.
full responsibility for their actions.
Full responsibility, but I didn't get anyone pregnant. Is it Maruki? Oh man, I did not expect this. Sure, I'll sign. It is my baby after all. So,
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima?
Older detective.
There's a call from your director.
You're off the case.
Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Thank you for the clip. My own fan fiction. Is that what you clipped?
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Go fuck yourself, you old geezer.
I'm responsible
Geezer,
for this case.
geezer.
I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I mean, it's probably an old geezer too. I mean, those go hand in hand, so...
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
So we didn't know who was calling her last time. What's a geezer? Replace the double E with an I. And add another Z. Another Z. Oh, geezer!
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Please tell me that this is a French word. No, it's English. You know it well.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
Oh yeah, the killer should be in the police. Because we saw when we didn't face Okumura, right? When I thought I could play darts. But in fact we couldn't, and we should have been using that time to send the calling card. Somebody comes in our cell and kills us, remember?
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Wow, that's so powerful when they speak together.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
But we did steal her treasure then, right? Ryuji had it. No, we didn't, because we got it. It's so dumb. Why didn't the others take it? Surely they knew that me being a decoy would mean that I would probably get caught, right? I shouldn't have been the one with the briefcase.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Do tell.
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Okay.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
I didn't do that, you guys did.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Which
Going
is?
forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
My heart is telling me to not sell them out. There's two options to say no. Never heard of them. There's so many witnesses that could tell it's not, we are friends. Should we be honest with her? Or should we lie? Because she's telling us you could get a lighter sentence by selling your friends. Do we care about this? The game is wanting you to say no, right? It gives you two answers for no. Man. I'm scared that this is a significant stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go with my heart. I've never known these people. They are not involved. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people. They didn't sell me out. Even though they could get so much money from it. I will not sell them out. I was alone doing this. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
I am no snitch.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Oh right, she didn't list him.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Lies. Blasphemy.
Might he be a part of your team too?
Technically, nope. Nope, not Akechi. That would imply the others, but not him. That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
Oh, so you accept this
Very well.
one.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Because I am.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
There were no teammates.
Why won't you talk about them?
There is no them. It's wrong. It goes against justice. It's a dirty tactic. Because it's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others, not forgiving criminals. Sticking to the right path. He volunteered to be a decoy. Exactly! That means I was ready for this. I knew the risks, I took them, and now I'm sticking to my path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Exactly, but the goal is not the same.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
I mean, you forced me to write my confession, so... You have the proof. You got what you needed. Is it true, though? And did I do this myself? Do you even care?
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Maybe that's for a reason, lady. And no, it's not the same as them because she is sided with corrupt politicians. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be
Truth
deceived
serum?
by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
The pictures. They are there, the pictures.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Akechi. And so he's back. And so he's back. This is what I... It is Akechi. Is it Akechi? Is it really Akechi? Is it really Akechi? He lied. He lied. The fucker lied. I knew it. He lied. He has been in the metaverse since way before. So when I saw him, I saw his briefcase at school around the Kamoshida one. I knew it. He is the fucker. Right? Right? Right?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard.
Yes! Yes! I'm going crazy. I saw that. And I saw the briefcase. It's a sketchy. Because he's sketchy.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
It is a sketchy.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you wanna win?
Huh?
I saw the inside of your heart. I know what you want.
What are you getting at?
You've been deceived. Right, you sussed him from the moment he heard Mona mention pancakes. The moment he did. That was too sus. There was no way. He learned he knew how to talk. He could hear him. That meant he already had a persona. Why is she responding like she hears you? I don't know. Your fucking partner in crime. He's a criminal. Also, out of all the police force, he could be the one to kill us. He has a gun. What else could tie him to this?
That's
Akechi.
right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit.
Don't you find that super infuriating? Don't your heart rages?
I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Those are conversations we didn't hear before, right? That's fucked. But yeah, think about how much in the future he could see Akechi. How much he knew about Sae, how much he knew about all of us. He knew from the beginning we were the Phantom Thieves. He used that, but what for? The only missing piece we have is what for? What's his motive?
Hey, are you listening?
I am, kind of.
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Just know that the second you leave that room, there's gonna be somebody else and they're gonna shoot me in the head. Do you know this place? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here? Do you know this place? Also,
Do you mean this interrogation room?
it did not pass by my eyes that in the scene where he gets beaten down, there is a very practical vent, the same ones we've been crawling into like rats, in the opposite side of the room to our left. So about here, but behind us. There is a vent there, just so you know. At least where he was punched, there was a very huge vent near the floor.
Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
I love the way she said it.
Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask.
What an odd thing to ask.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
She did not get killed. Probably because Akechi was already there. There could not be another person that came to kill her. Because he was there.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
He was not with us with Okumura.
But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Akechi sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
His. I swear, Ryuji is way too dumb, and he actually feels like a friend. Yusuke, you could not pay him. You could not promise him a career in the arts to sell his friends out. Who else is there?
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Handing over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time.
The smartphone that she had in her hands. Supposedly because she's so jealous. That's the model I wanted. Yeah, right. What about Mona? What about Mona? What about Mona? Can you imagine if Mona was truly human and also somebody that could be Akechi's like rival, and to make sure nobody would be like him, he turned him into a cat. Mona is not just a cat, right? I hope not. Ryuji is absolutely too dumb. To me, it's not like he's too dumb. He's way too... Like, his heart is big. He loves a lot. And he has a very, very strong sense of justice. That's why he got in trouble. If he feels unfairness, he will put himself in danger to save others. That's his core personality. That's why he's a gangster, kind of. He's a problem child. Because he struck a teacher. Because he felt he was being unfair to his classmates. Not him, his classmates. His friends. Never in a million years would Ryuji sell out a friend. Yusuke owes us for being able to see his mother's original painting. That too, he is way more in line with his emotion, and he would rather do things his own way. Even if it's the wrong way, as long as it's his way, it's good for him, you know? Ryuji is too dumb to be able to orchestrate elaborate plans. True, that also.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done.
Give him...
We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
For giving him
What's
a
wrong?
phone?
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on.
She's so excited right now. She's about to bust.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
About to bust. The phone.
You mean this?
Wow. Is it made of steel? What the hell is this? Is this a fake phone? Are these screws and not a camera? Shout out Ryuji.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
Is this a smartphone?
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
That app?
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show him?
Makoto and the others should have told you.
So Makoto is out of the question. Of course, it's made with 100% titanium. What is the meme? What is the meme of the constructions guy that always have that whimsical 3D modeling animation where they're like little Jimmy has like 2 meter by 1 meter room. Poor him. Let's add some titanium steel or something. And it's always those videos, and there's always the same music that has been associated with the type of metal that they use all the time in these videos. Fuck. Galvanized steel. Have you seen that meme? Or am I crazy? You mean the galvanized steel beams? Yes. Doom. Doom. I love that meme. I love that trend. Man, I love TikTok.
I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
I desperately want to check if that mask and all his theatricals had something to do. Hold on, I want to see one thing, because I know about one figure in Italian lore, I think. It's not this. It's not this. But what is it? There it is. Commedia dell'arte. Characters. Let me search. Characters. Because his outfit is way too reminiscent of this. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, but I also live in a basement. I promise you, search galvanized steel beams meme TikTok on YouTube, you'll find it. Il Capitano? Its genesis dates back to the... Okay, we don't care. Think of him as a peacock who has molted all but one of his tail feathers, but does not know it. However, origin, what's this? To be exposed or demasked, he exists to be stripped of his excessive confidence and shown in a moment of panic or humility. His mask is described as having a long nose, often unambiguously phallic. The nose for Captain Spaventa's mask is fairly large, but it lengthens with etc. etc. Originally, the color of the mask was probably flesh tone. Now, it can be many flamboyant colors such as bright pink, yellow, and light blue. The mask often has a strong mustache and brow lines that can be black or have purple/blue tones. Wait. Lust, greed, and cowardice. Sorry, I'm having tunnel vision on this character. It might not be him. But his outfit is way too much. Damn, the Wikipedia article is not good for what I need it to be. Because I'm pretty sure I knew about an archetype that had that kind of mask. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that tunnel. Hold on, maybe? Il Capitano. Because the mask is reminiscing. Like, genuinely, if you search it up, it looks like this. A little bit. Just a little bit different. There is literally one. Look, let me show you. Look at this. Is this not his mask? The mask of Il Capitano has a very large nose. The reason behind this is to support the thesis of his confidence. Everyone is underneath his amazing and impressively long nose, so everyone is below him, giving him the confidence to be this big leader above everyone else. That his nose looks like a dick. Apparently, it was supposed to be like this. And Il Dottore is supposed to have the other way around. Instead of having a long nose, he's supposed to have a fat one. But you see what I mean? Capitano character. Characteristics. There we go. He was the prototype of a pretentious but cowardly militaryman, one of the earliest of the Commedia characters. Anyway, no, I know. I said that because you read it off. Uses bravado and excessive shows of manliness to hide his true cowardly nature. Boastful and narcissistic, bragging about having fought in battle, but will ultimately cower in the face of conflict. I wonder if that's gonna be the case. Because that has to be a catchy. We agree, right? Who else could we fucking start to consider a potential traitor after hearing Morgana? There's nobody else.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
When was this?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this the call that he had with the chief of police? After which the chief of police said, "Damn, you have a deranged way of dealing with stuff. I'm impressed." Remember that part? Did Futaba install a spyware in his phone?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please.
And that's exactly what happens if we fail.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate. I already told you.
What do you...
Not a teammate, because she knows who the teammates are.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me on this.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
Please keep a guard that you know very well that cannot be bought with fake-ass money. At the door, please, I'm gonna get fucking killed.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Make it memorable.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Humor me.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
This is so significant. This is so significant for her. Place my bet on you, the criminal. There's a high chance I'm losing here. Considering her palace, this is huge.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
With her palace, that face is insane. It is insane. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. True justice. That means Akechi is fake justice. Because he is the Justice Arcana. But he is a fake justice.
All right.
True justice.
All right.
You can now fuse Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Sketchy Akechi.
I'll be going now.
Please keep me safe. I'm putting my life on you.
What good will this do, though?
Justice. Oop, there it is.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Hold on, wait a second. Okay. I'm really sorry, but you know how my cats, they usually fight? It's never super long, but they do fight. And they both like to get on the balcony. Some of them like to get on a box that we have that puts them right above the balcony's rail, right? That protects them from jumping out. But I always have that thought, maybe one day there's gonna be one of them on that box and the other is gonna want to jump on that box too. Who knows what happens when the first one tries to get away? Are they gonna accidentally jump out and fall? And right now I just heard a cat outside screaming like hell. And I was scared, but both of them are here. We're safe.
How did you get approval?
What did she say? I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Why do you say that like that?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
Why did he do that, though? Is it just a challenge?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
I hate that he's talking like that now. It's kind of obvious, though, since the beginning. He's been saying like he knew how to look different than he is usually. It was probably a setup, too. Arrogance, yeah. But yeah, there's too much stuff. I don't know how to explain. First of all, when you think about him in a car design lens, the fact that he's the only one that always wears gloves is super sus. Remember, his mask is that of someone who looks down on people. Yeah, but it supposedly hides that they feel really cowardly. At least in Commedia dell'arte. But I'm pretty sure just the mask, do they not, the fact that they have masks, do they not remind you of the masks of Venice for the carnival? Apart from the fact that you wear a mask in your everyday life to cover who you really are, which is the plot of the game. So of course they would have masks. The design does it never... That's why I was like, yes, it has to be an archetype of Commedia dell'arte, because the masks themselves look like the ones you wear in Venice. But other than that, he always wears gloves. He has something to hide. And we know he is a very public figure, so he has to prove that he's someone more desirable than he is. It's just that we thought that the other him that we saw was the true one. The mask styles are those of carnival masks, yeah. But yeah, just the fact that he's so mellow, so soft-spoken, that feels a bit too much, right? And I'm not saying that just because now we have confirmation that it's him. I felt kind of like that since the beginning, but now it's just more apparent.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
It is as much apparent as a dad joke. What are you talking? Are you in the wrong chat room again, Lucas?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
It's a pun with a parent. I see. Why do I feel like he's answering weird?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
And that was him that we saw at the very, very, very beginning. The very beginning of the game. At the end of the animation. There was him.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
He is Light Yagami. He looks like him too, right?
Huh? What are you?
Holy shit, he does not care about murder. But
I
what
owe you
is the
for all of
motive?
this. Thanks.
What is the motive?
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed. Your
What plan?
popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Have we really been shot? Wait! Tell me we have a galvanized steel headband. What? Where is the armor? Was it all in his head? Because maybe that puts it an in-anime scene, so no coming back from that. There is no way. That's a bad omen. It's a question mark omen. What the fuck? Wait, Morgana. What about Morgana? You just got a hunch. No, something fell. Morgana. That's the only one that's there. Because now I'm wondering, we technically lose, right? If the phone puts Akechi in a sort of palace, we would not change. We would not change. A glass breaking is a bad omen. What happens? Morgana? Also, you don't get wide-eyed when you get shot like that. And of course, no fingerprints. Because that asshole has had gloves since the beginning. You sick motherfucker. But what now?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Shido, the fucking politician. I knew it, the bald man who caused all of this.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
That part was obvious. Look, it's the Death Note. I recognize it. Of course.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
He wants to kill everybody on the team.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
It's to kill everybody.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
Ryuji, yes. Ryuji, for sure.
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
I'm sure Ryuji would do something, actually. Is it his redemption?
Just in case, though.
But me,
I'll be
MC,
counting on you.
what happened to me?
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Takemi, come in here. I know you have a drug that can fix this. Everyone other than Haru. Haru could not. Makoto I can see doing something, and I think she would follow the others if they do something. Yusuke, I mean, yeah, you're right, everybody except Haru. But maybe that would push her over the edge. Maybe. But what about? It's so weird that Morgana reacted, because I'm pretty sure the glass was Morgana, right when MC died. Isn't it weird?
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
How much do we bet that the cat is not just a cat and it's gonna be the thing that turns things around for us?
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Was he also just a pawn?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
He was just a middleman.
can't be. Even me. God damn it.
He just sounds like such. He just sounds like he's so much better than everyone and everything. Yeah. Haru would go with everyone and would push everyone to go, but if they didn't, she would pull out. Ryuji and Yusuke would be the ones that refused to quit. Makoto would do it to ensure that her sister wasn't blamed. I think Makoto would still act also for MC, right? And she would be the new leader, but for the brain. And of course, Morgana is the leader, the true leader. I think he would not even care if you gave him the choice to recover his memories or to save MC. Oh damn, it makes me teary-eyed, but I'm pretty sure he would save MC. That rowdy, rough gamer. This guy is dying. Yeah, he is. Welcome. Oh, real welcome. Shit! Shito. That's his new name. Shito. That reminds me of Cheeto, so no.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
Yeah, he's cooked.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Futaba came in clutch.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
I agree that Makoto would also do it for MC, but I think she would mainly do it for Sai. Mainly? There's, yeah, perhaps, yeah.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
But that's too late, no? Or is there something we don't know under that fringe?
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You must save Tiggy Crybaby. Save me. Save me.
Want me to save him?
What is this, though? Save the Crybaby, please.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What is it?
That's the sound I make when I'm surprised.
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
She's verifying.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Do it, lady. Do it. Do it.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
She's so cool. Fuck, she's so cool. So.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be.
goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Are they considering? Are they considering getting rid of their? For real?
I wonder if something happened.
He can't paint.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves'
Ooh.
most recent targets have gone
Well.
comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted
Him not
murder
being able to paint hurts too much. To paint,
You never
yeah.
turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
So you know how it feels like everything around them is going super well, but except the fact that they're losing their best friend.
Received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
Why is he
That
here?
Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man
Can we
being
kill this
held
guy
in
next to her?
custody
I
has
wish we
committed
could.
Suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Where is Morgana? Why are we not seeing him? What happened to him?
It can't be.
Where is Kasumi too?
You're shitting me.
They're gonna assemble, right?
We got him.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see that? That smirk! Like everything is according to Keikaku.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Can you be even more, like, normal about this? It would seem as though you have been killed. Every normal Wednesday starts that way, don't worry.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Don't tell me it's a year again. Wrong ending, start the game all over.
Do you remember?
Do I?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
Hey, Easy, what did you say it like it was a song? Where is Morgana?
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Is it does it have to do with Morgana? The first time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. No, my first time was way before that.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
I realized, Morgana. I realized. I knew.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I think he's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
I will never in my fucking life call something like this ever again. This is my magnum opus. This is my magnum opus. Alright, Morgan, let's go and throw Akechi off a building. No, we need to humiliate him. We need to take off that mask he's wearing.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious. Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too.
What about Morgana though? Where is he now?
Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
I've done this for every game I've seen you play. Not to this degree. Come on. The big twist of the game? I didn't catch that at all when I played, dude. My brain is on another level. It's in the fifth dimension or something, I don't know. But catching the real evil from the first ever hint they give. The first ever, meaning not when Morgana talked and he heard him. No. From the fucking briefcase.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Ah, guys.
One more person has been on our mind.
You picked up every single hint because of that briefcase. Because there was an A on it, and every other prop that is not important had no detail, because that's how 3D works. You don't put more time on your hands for something that's not significant.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba. And you did.
Agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
That's when she snatched the phone, didn't she? She bugged his phone when she was like, the model I wanted. Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
My head hurts. My head hurts. Futaba's going to do something? I wonder if it will be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I can't wait. Me neither, girl. Ah, my gremlin daughter.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
He would be able to make it look like blood. He would be able to make it look like blood. He could fake a crime scene.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Did they use a blank?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
I knew that. There's more palaces.
There are still things that must be done.
Indeed. My memories are starting to become clearer. And that's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. That's not blood, is it? I swear if that vent is gonna be used, I'm gonna... My head will explode. They were in there. Didn't I say we would look normal because he thinks we lost? So we are not a threat. So we're not the Phantom Thieves right now. Would you like to save your current progress? I'm never getting out of Persona. Never. I'm playing all the others. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. So, 7-hour stream? Yeah? What's wrong? First time? I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
By the way, just the sheer fact that I'm able right now to make a 7-hour stream, or maybe 8 hours, who knows? Monster Energy, they need to sponsor me right now.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
Can the Whispers be addicted to monsters too? Can they be?
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
I get it.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's
Aren't
not
we already?
inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Then we need to figure out which is the best flavor.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
Hell yeah.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, because I think the legislation prohibits one-party recordings, so it's not admissible in a court of law.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Shido.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Shito.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
It comes full circle for MC. It's funny, no?
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
But we bugged his phone, right? With that conversation right after killing us. He said his name.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
So I need to know how he faked his death. How did he make that bullet, like, not... Oh, well, it was a palace.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
So did she already put the information necessary to get into a palace? Or was it the nav for the mementos?
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
They didn't clear Nijima's palace. And she would know about this place. She would know about the that's why he asked, that's why MC asked if he knew. And she said, of course I know. Why wouldn't I? So if she's aware of it, it's in her cognition. And because she didn't turn the police station into a casino, it would look exactly the same.
What's this all of a sudden?
They went back into Sae Nijima's palace.
There's a way.
And because she struck a deal, he would not appear as a phantom thief. He would appear as his usual self. Because it's her cognition.
A way to get past Takechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
And since she didn't know what was going on, probably it wouldn't matter what she thought of them. Because she didn't know they would be in her palace.
Really?
I wish that's what happened.
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
I love her.
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
I swear if he went up that vent...
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
How is he gonna take that? Is he aware? Does he believe in us so much that he believes that this can't be us? I hope, because I don't want to see him hardworking. That's his son. That's his son. But I swear if real MC hid inside the fucking... inside the van, because he didn't have blood in him. After when we saw him being like, hey, I'm a genius. There was no blood on him. He'll be so pissed and hurt. Oh no, please. Please, Sojiro.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
He knows. They told him. That's my dad.
I'm gonna fetch him.
Oh, he's probably home. What am I saying?
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
Also, Morgana is here.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Yeah, you better. Are you transparent? Or is that a trick of the light?
It's ancient history now.
Ancient history, you dumbass. She was in a tomb inside a pyramid. Ancient history.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
Let me squish him. I need to squish him.
How have you been?
And in front of the Sayuri. In front of his mother. I mean, I died. Ghostly. I feel ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Aww.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
He doesn't, because he is pride. He is pride. But Shido also is. Whose
Still,
palace would it be?
How'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
He is. He went up the vent. He vented.
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Like a lost kitty cat. Dumped him off.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Aww.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, Shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We
I
wanted
swear.
to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
He doesn't know about the metaverse. Start there, maybe.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
He was on our team and everything. The rats! The rats!
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
So was the big master plan just for that guy to be elected? Stir up trouble? Associate yourself with someone capable that will be the one to figure out how to deal with that problem that you caused yourself. Because remember, he manipulated the media and our reputation and got us a fake reputation as murderers. Then the guy that solved that, Akechi, who gets the credit for this whole investigation, is on his team. Shido, I mean. Was that just for a political career?
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Talked about pancakes.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
This is... I'm so proud.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Poor old man. Fuck. The poor guy. Imagine.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
He's gonna get a stroke.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
Until what? Until we got a persona?
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Once you get into a metaverse, once you get into a palace, that's the rule.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
You have to hear him in metaverse. Ah, so only by following them around could he have heard Mona. That's the rule. So he has been following them for a while.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
That's not a reveal because I'm just that
I know a
good.
place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
My full circle. My full circle.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Not delicious pancakes, by the way.
Mona was
Cake,
the only
he said.
one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
My legacy shall be this stream. The one stream where I rolled back that whole sequence to see who else talked about pancakes. And nobody did. This is my legacy.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah. His story was too good, we got lucky.
That's
To
right.
have
We
me!
weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Yeah, truly though, that was very quick.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
It just was normal for her.
That was just an act!
No.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
I would be shaking while doing that too. She's so fire. Literally, we don't have Futaba. We're doing nothing. Nothing. But I get that you could say that for all of them except maybe Anne. Maybe. She might be the most useless one here. But I love them all. That's my family. That's my group of friends. IRL, I consider them friends. I see a cosplayer. They're friends.
Let me see.
Every cat is a Mona to me now. Exactly like that crazy... Fuck. Exactly like that crazy lady with the snowballs. Fuck, that's me now.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment.
Anne is literally just here. But she's pretty.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Not you two. Not you two, please. Not you two. Dad. No. He's been around duty for too long. Now the virus is spreading.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they
Luigi
plan
and
to get
Anne
rid
are
of that
both
guard from the
narratively
beginning.
useless. True.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Thanks to Akechi, who now is part of Shido's team, so he is a great candidate for politics, right?
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
This was all for politic elections. Political elections. All of it.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
So that's his mask. He's not a great detective, actually. He is the one committing the crimes. What did I say earlier? Did you remember when I said who is the best type of criminals, especially in real life, who is the best pyromaniacs? The ones that don't get caught super often, but it's been so much, it happened so much that now they are being the first one to be suspected. The firefighters. Who is the best criminal? A police officer. Because especially if they are investigating the crimes they committed, because they have an eye on the investigation. It's Akechi.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Thank God he used to be in the government, because he can take all of this information and believe it, because he has been with the person that made the cognitive science stuff. Did you know that they think they solved the Jack the Ripper serial killer? I've seen that, yeah. This is just Death Note, but Light and L roles are reversed and we play as L. Yes. I'm pretty sure this has to be the main inspiration, right? Because Akechi looks exactly like Light Yagami and MC kind of looks like L. The most likely person is the policeman that was investigating the crimes. It is a real thing. And it used to work so much that now it doesn't work anymore because they do suspect firefighters and police officers first now. They've solved it half a dozen times in the past 20 years. I think they now have DNA evidence. I think. I forgot who that was.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
Not sure about DNA, but the protocol files got released 5 years or so ago.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
And from reconstructing the order of events, one guy has one too many coincidences, like being there before the actual police.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Well, he's police, but the guys who got called, he was off duty. Ah, yeah, that's super suspicious. And back then, you would not suspect a police officer. It came right way after that we start to see, yeah, there is so many police officers that are guilty but that we didn't catch before. Let's keep an eye on them and the firefighters too, for pyromaniacs.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memory.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
I love those two sisters. I hope they both get into the same type of job and become the best teammates ever.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
There we go, she knows now.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
She's impressed. She's gonna make a great prosecutor.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
Look at him! Look at him! That's how she sees him. Oh, he's goofy. I wish they gave him an actual goofy personality, kind of.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
He needed to be caught.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work.
And the vents?
They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
That's why they separated.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure,
we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
That's so great. When she
Him
said
getting captured
except.
by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
You are so right. He absolutely did, the fucker.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
As we saw with Futaba.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding.
Truly.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Because deep down, she is still for justice.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
And he would have been killed for real, for real.
That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
This was the only way.
If
we had no
could
choice.
Just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
You made me so high, I only remember hearing colors and seeing sounds. She was not the one to do it, but yeah.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
It would just disappear.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Huh?
This is the most dad sound ever.
Huh?
I know my dad makes sounds like this when he's surprised or when I say something like completely wrong or completely stupid. That's exactly the he makes.
Huh?
That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Oh.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze. Don't mention it.
How tough are you?
I mean, I underwent a black market type of clinical trial up until the end, so I'm good. I'm good.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Yeah, no kidding.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
I just need to understand, why is your fiancé still in the picture? Why is he still there?
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
That I can believe because he smirked. He smirked.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Ah.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
It feels like home here, right? You also survived getting beaten half to death while drugged, then underwent hours of interrogation. My aura.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Understandable.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved
will need
me,
you.
after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
I need 2 liters of coffee per day, please.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
I did not expect pooped to be in his vocabulary.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Oh? Is the first floor our hideout from now?
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Dude, your income.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Is he secretly rich from probably like severance pay when he was in the government and he's just doing this for like doing something and not like turning his thumb all day long? Well, he is basically a dad. He gotta keep his tongue clean. True. Severance and just saving government pay. Yeah, right. He has to be loaded. There's no way he can just keep calm while his cafe is like giving 3 customers a day. And getting such high quality
Let us
beans.
accept his offer. What a great man.
What a great man indeed. That's my dad. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. What a story. Fuck you. That's my full government name, yes?
That sounds familiar.
Because it's because of you that I have a record. You fuck ass. You fuck ass. You destroyed my life, I will destroy yours.
It's me, Akechi.
Even though you already have no hair.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
And curry ingredients, paying for room and board of 2 kids, a cat, and whatever other expenses he has. He's already bald. And he has a fuck ass, what's that called? The little pube hair on his chin. How bad do you have to look? What more can you do? Shave him so he can be his ultimate form, an egg. A goatee, no, that's pubes. I just know it. He takes them away from his little, very small wee-wee and glue them on his chin.
No, nothing in particular.
I hope you smell your own ballsack all day long.
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
His actual pubes in his razor-thin eyebrows. Those are drawn on. He has no eyebrows.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
I'm sorry, because I have trouble with parties and stuff like that. Is this the same election that Yoshida is competing in? Also, does that mean that I cannot go outside anymore? Well, I can, right? I can. The general public does not have a picture of me. Otherwise, we would have seen it, right? No idea, because blue screen all the time? I don't know.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
That sounds like deadlines.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
It does matter to us.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
I knew they would not stop. I knew that the thing that Akechi said did not bear any weight. Hell no, we won't disband.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Oh yeah. You know about him too.
Let that slip after the murder.
There we go. We have a name.
He said Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Oh, we've seen him a few times. You, specifically, have butt him.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Sir, you know him, right? You hate him for some reason. Time to spill the beans.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Also, when he spills the beans, it's coffee beans.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
He also bumped into you at the elevator.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Just look at him.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
The man looks like Lex Luthor. Let's be so for real right now.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
And turns out he was right, just like Akechi.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Because he has a mask?
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Oh no, I say we kill him. The first and only kill to the Phantom Thief's name should be him.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
You have history, right? Tell me you have history so that I can have another thing to my I called it list.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Tell
I
him.
think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
I need to calm myself because I'm gonna scream.
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
My brain is gonna explode.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
My brain is so wrinkly and juicy.
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
Who wants to bet Sojiro is actually still working for the government? Ooh, that would be so cool. That would be so
I tracked down the
cool.
whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
And my criminal record.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
And now he's working as a witness protection basically because of Futaba. That would be cool.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
On a way grander scale. His palace is the whole of Japan.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
I'm still wondering, Morgana is gonna be the end of that game, right? Once we beat the real evil, aka Shido, there has to be another part for Morgana. And this is gonna break my heart.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
The country.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
He probably thinks he's the Emperor of Japan, no?
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
That's it? The Diet Building, a fancy red font. Election headquarters. God of the world. The Diet Building? Diet because of Yoshida, but is that it? Oh.
Got a hit!
Also, is Yoshida gonna be Prime Minister once we clear his heart? We got a hit. I'm so smart.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Honestly, it's a bit lowballing. I expected him to think he was the ruler of Japan.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Exactly.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Oh, there is nothing to wrap your head around. We don't understand how that works either. It's just a magic app.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
His name has not been announced anywhere, neither his face.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
So, I can no longer farm the teacher, right? The teacher is out. I can't have my maid anymore.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Didn't you call her? I can call her, but am I not supposed to pretend like I'm dead? Like for her, I'm away. Per my dad's lie, I'm not supposed to call her. What would she say? No? I mean, I'm fine if you can spoil me that. Can I still call her? Or is it done? I can't rank her anymore.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We're killing him.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
I love her.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Yeah, you say that. Sure, sure.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Don't look down on us just because we're minors.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
With Akechi?
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
So 2.5 years ago was when he first came into the metaverse? Is that what this
I made
means?
those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Well, at least we know it's way before the game started.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
So he's probably the one who killed Futaba's mom, right? If he is the one that went into mementos and killed people's shadow, that's probably him that killed Futaba's mom.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
He is just the order giver. He is an assassin in the Shadowverse, the metaverse.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
The serial killer.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
Sorry, what plug?
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
That's why you had him kill Wakaba.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
He killed her.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until
Do you think Akechi met Mona when they were different and Mona doesn't remember? Or that can't be true? It is a true possibility. We don't know when exactly he heard Mona. All we know is that he has heard him. It could be just when he was telling us from the beginning and knew about us, right? It could be from then. Or it could be way before.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
As if you're different.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
He's definitely pride.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception.
Blimey.
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
There's no other word than slimy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
Yours.
That is my duty as the Chosen One.
The Chosen One. Can there be anything more prideful?
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
Oh, hell
I
nah.
believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
What's great is that he goes down too. Two birds, one stone.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The thief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Holy shit.
I should write something.
And it works both ways. I mean, it would be way better if it came out of the future Prime Minister's mouth, right? Rather than just an angry teenager. Or public opinion, because that's what we need, right? Obviously, that's where it ends for today. So much happens, so much circling back to what I already believed anyway. I feel vindicated. Maybe the tinfoil hat is not really a tinfoil hat, right? my brain, my brain is gone for the day. Well, now because Akechi is tied to him, if Akechi goes down, then he goes too. Um, but when it a croissant. Thank you. What is a brain? What's inside my brain? Croissant. It came full circle for me too, but there is one question that remains. What about Mona? There is no way in your brain, Twinks. True, only Twinks in there. They're dancing. There is only one question that remains, and it's Mona. Our next target is pretty obvious. It's Shido, right? I'm pretty sure Akechi's shadow might be there at some point, or maybe he will appear in his palace because he can get in there to protect him. So both of them will be there, and then what? Because we're still gonna have Mona. So who did Akechi take a picture of? In a picture of? Back when he told us that he knew that we were the Phantom Thieves? It was Yusuke and Anne that he took a picture of when they were going in there. So as they were disappearing, it was Yusuke and Anne. No, the black mask with teeth. Ah, good question. Maybe that was just a fabrication. No? You can't tell me it was Mona, right? Man, Shadow, can you search it up? Can you search it up? Because I'm scared that there might be something more about this. Because Akechi took a picture of the killer. Yeah, at Okumura. I remember, and you asked me what was written behind, and I told you emergency. Who Mona is? I doubt. I doubt. That's probably just a fake picture, right? But who was it? Probably a shadow, no? We're gonna cheat? We're not gonna cheat. But yeah, a fake? Probably. Who else could it be? It could be. It couldn't be a selfie. It's not his outfit. I was saying that. Are you wanting me to look up? No, just look up the picture that Akechi took. I'm scared that it might connect to something else later on, and I don't want to spoil myself. Little things in this game seems to be significant. Yes, and that's why I don't want to spoil myself. All I spoiled myself of was Kasumi, I think, accidentally while searching pictures for thumbnails. All the others, I managed to be precise enough in my research to not get any idea of. Wi-Fi is going slow. You don't have to if you can't, or if you want to prioritize the stream. By the way, I've had food on my table for like 2 hours. I'm super hungry. It's under my nose this whole time. I'm pretty sure it's chicken pesto pasta. I literally just ate. It was hard for me to step away to grab food. I was locked in. I mean, this episode really needed you to be locked in. That was crazy. This stream was crazy. so much plot twist, so much revelations that were not revelation for us because I am here, right? But yeah, now the question remains, the biggest question of the game that remains is, was Mona a human? Was he a human? Because I don't believe we have any hints at that, right? Just his dreams, just his nightmares. Nightmares, I think, is important here. These are nightmares, and nightmares can just be your worst fear coming to life. It doesn't mean these are memories, but it would be very normal to think that way. But also put yourself in Mona's shoes. I think I've said that last time. His worst fear is not only not being human and just being a cat, that's probably just a joke for him, but it is to be actually a part of the metaverse, or not being human or cat, being a creature. And the only creature we know in this world are shadows. That would be his worst nightmare, his biggest fear. So I want to believe, because I sniffing copium like my life depends on it. I want to believe he is not a creature. Whether he is a cat or a human, I don't care. I'm not saying anything any which way for anything about the photo. Just tell me one thing. Does it have significance? And that's it. Because I remember the picture, and I'm willing to believe it has significance just because it was shown to us. Who, what is Mona, and what happened to him? Yes. I want to check something because there is a little thing that I've been wondering from the start. I'm not even going to check it. I'm just going to tell you it. Alibaba's icon, does it not remind you of Mona a little bit? Because it was a cat. I don't know if the picture itself is brought up again, but don't look anything up. Understand? That's why I asked you. See, I was smart not to search it myself. But yeah, Futaba's, I don't know Alibaba's logo. It does look like Mona. What I'm wondering is, was he there for the creation of the metaverse? Could he have been here from the beginning? I noticed that, at least, I suppose. Yeah. To me, it was that. I am wondering if he was not, if he was created, okay, if he was, he could have been created alongside the metaverse by Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba's mother. Maybe. Or he could have been someone that worked with Wakaba and was one of the first victims of the metaverse as it was being created as a scientific sort of experiment. Because you need to have a few people experience things before you're sure of things, right? It was very smart, and you're free to always ask me to look things up like that. But if it's a game I want to play myself and I'm just lurking, I'll let you know. Sure. Please do, yeah. Let's agree on that. But yeah, it might have been either he was. I believe there has to be something with at least him and the metaverse, right? I don't know how to explain, but he is a cat that can talk. I'm wondering if his cognition wasn't put inside a cat's body. And his real self is somewhere in the metaverse. That would make sense. Because it's not like the cat is him. Otherwise, you would understand him outside the metaverse or before you meet him in the metaverse. It's once you talk to him in the metaverse or hear him there that you can hear him in real life because your cognition changed. So he is part of some sort of cognition stuff. I don't know. Obviously, I can't know. It would be way too boring. And I don't know if it's because I'm tired mentally right now. Like, I can tell my body is not tired, but my brain is. But there is something about him and the metaverse. My only reason to believe he was involved with Wakaba is how similar Alibaba's icon was to Morgana, and that might be because of her mother's research, and she does not realize it. And if I deem anything seems like it could be impactful, I just say nothing which way about nothing. Because we have seen that I can drop extremely obscure off the wall hints and you instantly piece everything together. I am so sorry for being so annoying in that sense. Mental workout today for sure. Yeah. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's not some sort of memory that Futaba might have about her mother that made her select that icon for herself. I don't know, obviously. It's not annoying. I love it. It just means I have to be even more careful. Yeah, but I've put some more work for you. In a way. Because I'm too smart. Because my brain works like that. I make connection with everything. That's how I'm wired. Literally. Uh, the thing I'm wondering is, it's good to have those skills. It makes detective games for me way more interesting, especially if they actually give you. Because I'm so done. I'm so done. It frustrates me so much because of how my brain is. When you have detective games, right, that do not actually give you the material to figure out yourself the plot of the game. If you're a detective and you're using like clues and stuff, you should be able to predict the end of the game with those clues, especially if you're smart enough, right? Or if you try hard enough. But there are some games, even like AI The Somnium Files, I love that game. You could not predict what happens until the very end, and then you're just so close to the actual truth, it doesn't matter. You're not. You won't think that hard after this because you're already that close. Getting that last piece of information is basically just telling you the end of the story, basically. Everything else made it okay because it was such an enjoyable game. But there are games out there and series out there that just hide such huge info that you cannot figure anything out, and it frustrates me. Because nobody is trying to force me, I take it more like a challenge than work. Nice. But yeah, it's basically like you, as a game creator, do not want somebody to figure out your game so much. Because I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to feel my heart in my brain. Is that bad? I'm feeling my pulse in there. I don't think it's a good thing. How do we feel about a tinfoil? Either something related to me figuring things out. Emote. Either a tinfoil emote or a toggle. I've been thinking about a toggle. Or something like thinking real hard about stuff as an emote. Something like that. Because I'm not done with Detective Game, by the way. I'm not done. And we have the other personas to play, so we will get to use it. I feel my pulse throughout my body at nearly all times. Big brain emote. The math emote. The math emote would be good. And maybe once I officially launch the whispers, right? We could get an emote of whispers with tinfoil hats. We also need a little brain emote. Agreed. But yeah, basically, my ambitions for emotes is way larger than the amount of emote that I'm allowed to. Thank you, 7TV, or I don't remember the name. TTV something. I want to see Project Hail Mary again. Have you seen it? Have you seen it since then? It's all over my For You pages because obviously I see one edit and I like, and so they give me more. If you like cosmic stuff, you should watch Iron Lung from Markiplier and then Project Hail Mary. Did you know that both MCs, like the lead actors, the lead characters, are shipped together and their ship name is Bloody Mary because Project Hail Mary and Iron Lung is in a sea of blood. So it's Bloody Mary. It's so good. That can just be show Stiggy's face, then zoom in on a monkey clapping cymbals. That would be so hard to animate. That would be so hard to animate. Or, do you know that cockroach that just dances by turning around? That would be good. And it's already out there. I love that cockroach. Every time the music that they put with it, I vibe with it. I don't remember what it is. Don't overwork yourself. I mean, what's good is that I, as an artist, can just create another emote and put it there. I don't need to pay for it. I don't have deadlines. I can just add stuff as I go. It doesn't need to be with everything else. That's why I think it's good for me, because I can just do it little by little. I have an ideal date for everything for our 1 year anniversary that's coming not too long, not in too long, but I have time. And if all of my emotes are not ready, that's fine. I can continue to work on them. My overlay? Fine. I don't even need one technically. You guys prefer when I don't have an overlay, which is great for me. I just want to showcase it so that if I can get money from it on VGen, it's a good showcase. You're right, no pressure. How many times have I tweaked my emotes while you guys were there? That emote, the one you're using, the heart emote, it didn't look like that before. It looked completely different. And then I was like, well, I did it with my feet because of how bad it looked. I can just do another one. I think you're thinking of it as two detailed 2 or 3 frames of face, then a frame or two zooming in, and an oval getting brain colored, and have the monkey clapping. I think it's just the amount of frame needed to understand that it was, first of all, a monkey, and then it's clapping. It might be long. But it's okay. I don't think it's too much work, but I think there might be some funny stuff. For example, even the rotating fish. To me, it works. I think the monkey symbol stuff, it might be old. There's more brain rot stuff that I can do. You know what's the one thing that asks a lot of work on my part, but I genuinely want to have it done for the re-debut? I just realized I'd be able to make 3D emotes for people. I was considering requesting you for a little 3D modeling that you don't need. Actually, if it looks bad, it might be good for something. I'm still looking how to do that, but I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I want to keep it a secret. or not, because it's a little thing that could be cute, could be funny more than cute. And it would require a 3D model. The thing is, I know how to 3D model too. So I don't know. Did I ever show you guys 3D emotes? Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should do that actually. Just somebody starting to rotate would sell, I think. Have I ever showed you my 3D modeling from way back? It's from way back. But I have some, I think, somewhere. This is in 3D. This in 3D, yeah. Do I have anything here? I don't think it's in this folder. Feel free to DM me. I'll think about it. Where is it? I'd like to show you at least the one that got me first place among the class. Where is my phone backup? Is it in my documents? Fuck, I don't remember where I put it. In gallery? Uh-oh, those are all my pictures. This is gonna take a while. Maybe here? Phone backup. Ah, I don't think it would be here. Ah, fuck. Do I not have something just backups? Don't feel pressure to. I just wanted to let you know you're free if you ever choose to. Thank you. Is it Blender? Nope. Others, perhaps. I spent nearly 3 years attending a game art bachelor program. Honestly, learning how to 3D model is so fun. It's grueling at first, and then it's just fun. So where are my stuff? My cat is trying to steal my food, okay. Leave me alone. It's not in work. Nope. Blender? Fuck no. On Monday, I should be starting a computer animation course. I can't wait for you. Monday, you need to remind us. We need to celebrate the end of your bachelor and then the start of your new one. However you learned it, you put in the effort to do it, and it's better than anything I could ever attempt. Don't say that. You could start now and get a good level at some points. Don't undersell yourself before you even started. Damn, I don't know where they went. Others? Nope. Could it be my documents under others? No, it's not there. Damn, I lost them. I lost the file where I had all my 3D modeling stuff. I was so sure I had it here. Yeah, I don't know where they went. I might have some here. Maybe I showed my parents on WhatsApp at some point. But I want to make sure everyone knows this is an open invitation. Yeah. You should put stuff on VGen. Apparently, I did not. I don't know where that went. It's frustrating to me. If anyone wants to learn Blender, anyone, and you want to set up a specific day of the week, I'm rusty using Blender, so we can learn how to use Blender together. I at least have the stuff I made while relearning Blender, aka the almighty donut that I have. If you got to know one thing about Tige is that it's useless to ask for any kind of hangouts. People have been begging her for years. I am terrible with voice chats. Terrible. Anything, honestly. Well, if I find my 3D stuff, I will put it in Tiggy Brags. This is the channel where I brag about my stuff. It might be there already. Ooh. I did make a GIF about a 3D stuff that I made in in After Effects. But yeah, by the way, you can use the voice chat stuff whenever you want. You don't need to ask my consent or anything. It's for you guys. How do I show you? There's no stuff here. My Wibble, my little donuts in 3D that I made trying to relearn. I did have it installed at one point and then uninstalled out of frustration. Understandable. I wasn't sure of what I was doing or where to begin anyway. This is all for, I don't remember whose, but there's someone that has a really good tutorial on those donuts. It's really easy. To me, the glaze on the pink part is way too shiny. It should be more like this. And this is lacking some variation. Like it's not bumpy enough. But this is good. Like the subsurface scattering is good. I really like subsurface scattering. And also I didn't mean for the sprinkles to be realistic. Look, there's on the pink one, there's 3 of them that are just a little bit tinier each time. And there are some sparkly sprinkles. It's just because of the vibe. Blender Guru, the one and only. There is only one person on YouTube that does the donuts. Ah, that's beautiful. It doesn't compare to what I used to do. And I'm sad that I can't find it anymore. I know it's there somewhere. It is there somewhere, but I don't remember where. And it's honestly super frustrating. Because do you not have an art station? I have an art station, but I think I just posted some of my... I just posted my art in there, not my 3D modeling. Because there's professionals over there. I don't want to do that. Oh, look. I was... Okay. This is pretty funny. During my course in video editing, they made us learn Illustrator. And I did that. It was very funny. The Crying Tiger, Art Streams and Shenanigans. Designed in France, Croissant. Tiggy, that's me. Date, that was the real date. Illustrator Experiment, I'm just learning. And it looks sick. But it was on Illustrator. That was pretty good. It's not that hard to do this. Which I was happy to learn, because Illustrator, it looks super scary. Love it. It was a good time. Damn, am I ever gonna find that stuff again? It was like 3 months before I started college. Wow. Yeah, I'm an old person, I guess. And I wonder if I'll ever find those stuff again. I'm like a decade older than you. I'm old in this field. I've been doing 3D in 2017. That's when I went to school. And that's where I'm trying to find the stuff that I lost. Like my 3D stuff from then. That was in 2017. But I can't find it anymore. I know I have it somewhere. But where? I mean, I first did 3D modeling in 2008, in the first half of 9th grade. Wow. Assets, maybe? Templates? Nope. Not there. Damn, I can't find it again. It's sad. Maybe I wasn't looking at the right stuff. Is it in here? Did I download anything with my phone back then? 2018, perhaps. Then I did it for my senior year in 2012. Did I not share any of my 3D modeling with my parents? Really? I guess. Where would I put that folder? Anyway. I know I'm old compared to y'all. A decade older is not that old. If you were 30 years older, I would say you're old, yeah? But you're what, in your 30s, approaching 40s? That's not old to me. Not to me. Not me by like 3 years. Not me? What do you mean? Approaching 40s? No, I'm only early 30s. Then that's fine. Why do you think that that's old? You're not a decade older than me. If you're early 30s, you're not a decade older. She meant I'm only about 3 years older than her. He's not that old. Not old really at all. Not old. Imagine if you hear about somebody dying at your age, do you think the media would call it young or old? Or not even comment on it? Would you be a tragic death? If I were to die today, they would say I was young. See? That's how I see ages. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. If I find my 3D modeling again, I will show it to you. In that channel, I'm gonna see if it's already there. Because it could be. Maybe I found it someday and I just showed it to people. Nope, it's not there. And I shall find it. Until then. I will see you guys tomorrow. It depends on what filter you're looking through on the internet. Most of the time, 30s is a normal adult age. Not to die. So to younger adults, teen, they're old. I was on the internet back when most people were end of their 20s and early 30s most of the time. So I was considered super young to be on the internet at all. Right now, it doesn't move me. To me, 40s is still young. It's not even the half of your age, like natural age. That's how I see age generally through that lens. If you're 60s, you're older. But also, maybe I don't want to consider 60s old because my parents are close to that age. And I don't want to admit that they're getting old. No. I wonder where I could have hidden all of all of these. Where did I put my files? But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Or not. Still don't know when I'll take my break. I just know I need one. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and for being there to to witness this incredible story we've been offered this time. A break from us. A break from it all, just for a day. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day or your week. I don't know. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. Bye bye.